welcome everybody to a lovely Tuesday. Or if you're one of those people who actually despise Tuesdays just as much as Mondays, same. I hope everybody's day went well because we are going to be chilling with some Limbus company and finishing the Intervallo that we didn't finish last time because we were too busy yapping. Gonna be lurking and playing Never the Everness. You know what? Thank you very much for checking in anyways, Fac. Enjoy Never the Everness because I heard that game had a lot of bugs from starting up, but I hope you guys get the selector from what I've heard. Yes, I do keep my eyes on the whole gacha scene. Not going to be picking up anymore, but I do keep my eyes there. And hey, every day that's not Friday or Saturday. Oh, you know, that's actually kind of relatable, but also, yes, hello to you as well, Cho. Hello. Honestly, there isn't really too much other than I'm just gonna make weird noises, and you guys are, you know, gonna be like partially entertained. That's the theme of these kind of streams. So I appreciate for you guys to just sticking around and, you know, we talk about random stuff. Woo, indeed, woo. Hello, sailors, hello. I hope your day is going well. Honestly, my day was just kind of a lot of busy work. Like, I don't know if you guys ever used Tableau or like Google's like data studio, because it was basically that, and it was like the programmer conundrum of my thing works and I don't know why, and then my thing doesn't work and I don't know why, and then I had to join the tables and I was like, oh my god, it's management information systems all over again, because it's like joining the tables and then make sure the join is correct or things break, and link all your sources, and then don't do the recursive join, which I did end up doing the recursive join, so I can feel that my MIS props were just rolling in the graves right now. You hate Tableau? Even installing it can be a pain. Tableau was unfortunately part of my curriculum, so I had to get it, and it was specifically only a Windows 10 thing, so I was like, okay, well, I have to go get a laptop. A new laptop with specifically Windows 10, just for that, instead of the Chromebook, and right now, said laptop is like right beside me, like on its last legs, because I also use that for like very early editing, and it was not built for that at all. You know why it doesn't matter how hard you try? Yeah, pretty much it's like, basically I was like constantly brute forcing. It's like, why doesn't it work? Why are my numbers different as it should be? Squeaky Toy Simulator? Oh, Maze, no, that's Friday. Friday's Squeaky Toy Simulator. But like, it sucks because you have to have those, you know, those visuals for the execs, because they need to see the pretty numbers and not the numbers, sorry, excuse me. They need to see the pretty shapes, right? Like, you dumb it down to EIL5, and it's like, this is why number go up, this is why number go down. And then they barely listen to you other than, hey, we're gonna continue doing this and not doing this, and it's like, all right. So that's just to set it up, like all the numbers. The other challenge is making it pretty, because you gotta make sure, you gotta visualize your data. It's very, very important, you know, drilling down and all that. And it's just, like visceral pain right there. Anime Husbando rocks bosses. Yep, and Anime Husbandos do in fact rock my socks. Because like, damn, I'm like, you know, I love these pretty pixels. Because in the end, nothing ever matters. Oh, yeah. Okay, like, speaking about that, Maze, speaking about that, I'm gonna be like, you know, technically, I'm gonna be very vulnerable for a moment. I may have mentioned this before, but way back in the day with Genshin Impact, when it first dropped, and there's this one little known character named Zhongli. Now I, in my infinite wisdom, was like, I like Zhongli. So I swiped, and I swiped, and I kept swiping, and then my bank was like, hey, we're gonna have to tell you to stop, because that seems like fraud. And then I had to call them, and they were just like, so what happened here? And I didn't know how to explain to them other than just, so do you know about this game called Genshin Impact? And there was just like stark silence on the other end of the phone. Oh, by the way, hello, Yofir. Hello, I hope your day is going well, and enjoy the empty space in the red office. All the seats are yours. Genshin Husbando was redhead Batman Diluc. You never got him? Oh, I actually re-rolled for Diluc. Yeah, Never just came out 4 minutes ago. Oh yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the game. Enjoy it. Hello, Slushy, enjoy it. But fair you are until alone, just looking for a bit. Yeah, Faust just like came out of nowhere, just boop. Faust knows all. But yeah, anyways, so like there's this awkward silence, and he's just like, you know what, say no more, and just unblocks my card. So I have an Evo Zhongli, and now you may ask, do I plan to play Genshin? Oh, thank you very much for the resub. Okay, and continue to enjoy the sub emotes. Oh my gosh, thank you, Slushy. That's really kind. Thank you for supporting the office. Cause man, honestly, when I was feeling smart, I wasn't expecting like any sort of like, you know, recompense. I just had to be honest here. It just, it was like the most like awkward silence. I'm like, how do I, it's like, I think the worst part was that with the silence, it wasn't that he did, like he just knew, it's that it wasn't the first time someone did this. So he had to do it again, and it's just like, ooh. Gives the banker the Genshin ad read. Oh, you know, I don't think I want to call the banker after like multiple years. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the 200 bits, Honkai Star Guy, thank you. Yes, hello, bank person rolling for hot anime pixels. It is fraud, but I'm okay with it. Oh, unfortunately, I can't say that. If I do say if it is fraud, they are like they are obligated to, you know, block the card and all that. Oh, thank you very much for the watch streak. You really like the streams, and I hope you reach higher levels. I'm going to bed with you running by, and oh, thank you so much, Chill. Thank you. Honestly, if we do grow, it's because, like, honestly, it's because of chat. Chat's great. Chat is able to, you know, execute the plans that I set up with all of my, you know, office manager shtick. Honestly, just real talk, chat is great. If we grow, we grow, and if we don't, then honestly, glad we have a small office where everybody can get along. Quote unquote, you know, we're a family, and you know, gotta hit the ground running and all that. Yeah, you guys are the chat of all time. That's why I'm like, man, my chat is so much more funny than I am. Imagine playing gachas. Oh, yeah. Oh man, playing a gacha, nah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who would ever subject themselves to this kind of like digital like slot machine? That would be insane. Nobody in their right mind would ever subject themselves to such banal torture when instead they could just spend money on the actual lottery and maybe win like a bunch of money and then retire and hope that their relatives and their close family and their people who haven't spoken to in a decade, or like some random strangers, don't end up shanking them or be like, so I heard you had money, you want to share? And all the other tragedy that come from winning the lottery. I say this, but I'm, you know, I still throw a ticket occasionally into the lottery anyways, because I'm like, you know, we'll see what happens. And if I ever do win the lottery, I won't say it because I know better than to, you know, send myself to the shadow realm, but I'd probably just do the usual shtick of get a lawyer to make sure we had a set plan of what happens in case I get, if it's in case I fall over. Make sure nobody else gets it, and then put it into like a specific fund, slow but growing, and just continue living my life that way. Because as soon as you hold that a bunch of money over there, and it's like, oh, you are so cooked. Maybe have enough to be like, hey, here's this rainy day in case something happens, but otherwise don't do it, it's dangerous. The true gacha in Limbus isn't getting the IDs, it's the battles. That is true. When we get the battles, like, all right, hope we don't get cooked, because, you know, Sora decided to, you know, roll heads and kick the crap out of our, our IDs, our sinners. And speaking of Limbus, we finally got Heathcliff, Ricardo Cliff. We finally got that after all this time, and he changes the music so you get to hear his ominous EDM all the time when you can fulfill the conditions, and you know, you better believe I'm gonna get him. Oh my gosh, speaking of, we found him right there! Hello, middle brother Heathcliff! Hello! We were speaking about you, and we want to get you, sir, good sir. We will give you only, like, you know, the best of accommodations and make sure that you are able to enjoy your luscious locks, good sir. Chill, boss. Can I show you something before I pass out? Oh, is it gonna be like you're gonna throw something at me, or you're gonna bonk me with a hammer? And by the way, thank you very much for the, holy crap, 30 stream streak? Top employee right here? Oh my gosh, you threw something at me. Maze, I'm gonna tell you right now that the highest streak is 45. So, you gotta beat that. You actually refuse to even touch gachas. You hate them out of both principle because they live to hate on them. You know what? That's fair, Weeb. That is absolutely fair. Good thing Limbus is basically like an RPG with like maybe side gacha, but it's like such a terrible gacha, it can't really count as one. It's like mainly a single player game. I already told you, easy peasy, stream more. All right, well, I'm working on the whole stream more thing, but I also, you know, have a 9-to-5 job to make sure that I can actually do the stream more and the debut more and all that stuff more. Yeah, say if I stole the hair coupons, who are you punishing for the hair coupons then? I feel like it's not me, it was Ricardo who stole the hair coupons. Ergo, go punish Ricardo. Oh, I think middle big brother Heathcliff pieced out. He just said hello and then he just left because he's probably chasing down the hair coupon thief, right? Yeah, an actual job. Believe it or not, I am actually like employed, you know, in the grand year 2026 where the dream is to be employed. So you know what? For people who are not following on this channel yet, you too can feel the joy of being employed, at least in the purple office, because when you hit that follow button, it's free. You are given the joy of, what the heck? Oh, hype dream completed. Oh, thank you very much. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you hit the follow button, it's free. You get to feel the joy of being employed. We say congratulations and you get to start on, you know, a certain day and you get the orientation papers. So you should definitely do it while you're, you know, working to an actual day job. An anime in the office? Oh, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, Honkai Star Guy, like, it's far stretch goal. If I could even do like an animation of like, you know, office core just as part of the channel, like that'd be where I peak at that point, because it's just a bunch of like, you know, printer sounds and typing and some conversations and that's about it. You say it's free, but what's the fine print? Oh, you'll fear. You see, the fine print is that you're just here forever, so you have job stability, you have good insurance, you're just not allowed to leave. Kudos to you for actually having an actual 9-to-5 to come back and keep up with this shtick. Oh, yeah, thank you. Like, I'll be honest, I don't mind usually because it's become part of my schedule, and I think, you know, this might sound bad, but I'm used to overworking myself. Though I've been kind of slacking a little because I haven't made as many shorts, and I know, you know, shorts are the way to grow, which is important, but you know, take effort to edit. And of course, like it was mentioned to me before from, I believe, Honkai Star Guy, he told me that I should be making like the longer form videos, and I really should. But man, am I bad at editing, especially hearing my voice of all things. I'm like, damn, she really sounds like this? Don't be employed, join the middle. That is true, baby, join the middle, because, you know, they're an actual family and they will kick butt. So that, you know, that's a fair play. Though, unfortunately, part of the contract, you know, signed by the OFI Association, that, like, if they join the office here, they're here forever, so it is what it is. Is it possible to get fired? Probably not fired, because understand that even if you do perish on the job for some strange reason, we will still find a way to use your carcass. Don't you worry. We make sure all employees are, you know, utilized at their full, they meet their fullest potential here. Office ASMR, occasional coughing. Oh no, if anybody coughs in the office, they gotta go. Like, we don't want any sick people here. Nope, they gotta go. The middle does love giving each other Kit Kats to show their love. That is true, Kit Kats are a thing. No, I can't deny that is a fair play here. One day my EtherCorp AI bot will edit the video themselves. Oh my gosh. Well, it better be some kick-ass editing, because otherwise it's like, man, I can't allow that. We gotta keep the, you know, the human elements. You gotta show that we're, you know, an ethical and responsible and, you know, a corporation that focuses on the future of humanity as we make as many profits as possible and appease our shareholders. I'm doing good. When I first got here, I remember there were times where it was just the two of us yapping. Now look at all these. I know, right? Like, that makes me happy because I'm just like, oh my gosh, people are actually, you know, here. We get to talk and hang out. Like, okay, if I get to talk about, like, you know, way beginning, like, I started streaming not only just to improve my ability to speak, because way back then, like, I was very kind of shy and I'm not really good at, like, small talk, and I thought, oh, okay, this is very important, especially for the work area. Like, I need to learn how to do this. And it's not like I dislike people, but I was just very bad at it. So I thought, okay, you know, let's go and talk to the heirs and get better at just spouting random things. And slowly people came over, and I thought, wow, maybe I'm getting better at this, or maybe, you know, people are willing to give me a chance. Either way, that makes me super happy, because, like, oh my gosh. Any videos are sort of learning how to do that? Yeah, the old PNG tuber days with Lobotom Corporation of all things. Dark days indeed, but we did complete that game. And I remember one time I got this huge raid way back in the PNG tuber days, and like back then I was only like half prepared and I felt like I flubbed it. If that happened to me now, like I'd probably be able to, do it a lot better. But back then, it's just, I know it sounds a bit silly, but like having somebody raid me with such a high amount of people, like that gave me a boost of confidence, because it said, it felt like, like, oh, this person thinks I'm cool enough to just dump their community to. They trust me with their community, even though I've never seen them ever again. But yeah, it was just, like, obviously I wouldn't have stopped if that didn't happen, but it was that boost of like serotonin I think I needed. And also, helped me push to affiliate. There's that too. But it is. You think youth VTubers have to be a certain kind of people. I don't think I can yap that much. I know there's some VTubers who are a lot more like cozy and casual and don't yap nearly as much. Honestly, just for me, I think back then when I started I was a lot more like nervous about yapping this much and just being myself. Like I was very like calm and kind of like vibing, existing, kind of just muttering. Heck, even for my first stream, I just, I brought my friends and just, gotta have that emotional support to do the first stream and all that. But the reality is, I'm just a little bit unhinged. I'm just a little bit. And I have to keep that hidden from, my, the office crew. I say as at least a couple of the office members are just like, they realize I'm also a degenerate, so. You didn't do anything, you're just gonna walk out backwards? Aw. Yeah, just a little bit degenerate. Don't look at how I reacted to Craig from Code Vein 2. Just don't look at it. So, it's totally normal. But, yeah, like, I guess it's just nice to see that there's people I can just chat and, like, talk to. Like, if anything, having, like, a super active chat, like, to the point where I can't talk to people really scares me, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't keep up. I'd probably just be like, I can't. Like, heck, even now, I feel bad whenever I miss a message especially from the YouTube side, because I still haven't figured out a sound effect that doesn't just show up on stream, because thank you, Mix It Up. But I would really like to just see that. Yeah, you're way too quiet to even give it a try. That's fair. Like, ultimately, like, content creation is just, you're putting yourself out there, and it's terrifying. Like, heck, I'm still terrified to post stuff out, like, anyways, because I'm like, man, maybe this is the one where people realize I'm lame. And they're just gonna be like, nah, this person's lame, let's just clown on her. Streaming hacks? Oh my gosh, if only one day. Like, I know that kind of sounds silly, because at the end of the day, it's just, I'm just here, dance monkey dance for the people who are being entertained, but that's just how it is. And I guess now I'm kind of at the point where I kind of take bullying in stride from the chat, because I'm also like, I have a lot of self-depreciation. My Twitter posts are cute, varying character. Oh, thank you. Like, I don't want to be like too in character, like completely in that, because for one, that would be super exhausting. And also just, oh my gosh, wild? How wild, Mr. Earl King? How wild? But, yeah, I'm glad that you thank you for the compliment, because, like, I do want to play, to it a little bit, like, with the whole, like, following and the, subscribing and all that. It's just fun to, like, act out a character, just kind of have, like, a little bit of satire, especially for the day job, which, if you can't tell, I am actually, I work in corporate for my day job, so really, this isn't too much different. You completely missed, oh my gosh. Oh no, hey, chill, are you okay? I think you hit the door. Yeah, round and round we go, living, holding on to pain. Ego, that song, I can't do it because they might, DMCA claim this VOD, which I'm not making money anyways, but here we are. Boss is making fun of your clumsiness. Chill, I'm gonna have to tell you, you're not gonna like this. Be less clumsy. Anyway, too much pause. Oh no. Don't say tomato! I'm watching you, Maze. I'm watching you. Oh my gosh. But, oh, you'll be back later? All right, take care, Maze. Take care, stay safe. Oh. Health and safety, health and safety always wins. You don't want to argue with them because you're just like, oh, are you arguing with people who are just trying to take care of you? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And I guess speaking of health and safety, I do still need to get my first aid certificate just for the office. So whenever that happens, I can be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be saving your life now. Don't resist. And that'll be fun because, well, first of all, I remember, okay, I don't know about you guys, but like way back, like when I went to high school, like having some sort of like first aid knowledge was part of the curriculum. You had to learn that. I don't know how it is nowadays, but it's such an important tool because I am a strong believer. Like I will literally die on the hill of it is better to have knowledge, or it's better to have something and not need it than need something and not have it. Why would you resist? You know, you'd be surprised about the number of people who would be like, man, how dare you? I can take care of myself. And get CPR certified in high school, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's so important. So it's like hearing that there's people who are like, oh, I never got any sort of like first aid training whatsoever. It's like, oh my God. I mean, like for me, this would be just renewing the certificate. So it's not a big deal. Oh, thank you very much for the clip. You're just gonna go to the back. Don't worry. Oh no, chill. Be careful. It's a little bit dark over there. Aw, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the love, Maze. I appreciate it. Good news, you don't need to do mouth to mouth now. Yeah, you don't, but that's usually the way that's taught, if nothing else. And I mean, like I said before, better to know something and not have it, not need it, than rather have something and not have it. Which is very important because, like, man, just pumping is recommended. Yeah, which is, you know, do. So for people who don't know, all you gotta do is, you know, you pump the chest to the tune of Staying Alive, and you will do it correctly. And you do have to press pretty hard, so you might end up breaking your rib. But it's better than them, you know, falling over permanently. So if you don't know, at least know that. I also suggest just looking up at least some stuff, or, you know, getting some kind of information anyways, because I know I'm being a little bit serious here, but I have to do my job as an office manager, but like, have that knowledge. You may think you may never need it, but who knows? And good CPR is possible broken ribs if you're doing it right. Yeah, that's correct. But it's better to have broken ribs than anything else, right? What do you mean, good news? Oh no. Oh no. What's happening here? You don't need it. Well, I mean, then again, considering what people put in like their mouths and like their other areas, at least according to the stories of like some doctors that I've heard from like Twitter, I think it was both it was like Saiken and then Shioripon. They see things. For lack of a better word, they see things, and I just feel so bad for them. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say no if it's on company time, but like, very important to at least know what to do. Don't be like one of those people who are like, oh, you see something bad happen? Let me just whip out my phone and just, you know, record this, upload it to, you know, TikTok or something and get like my 5 views. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's not okay. Just gonna tell you right now, like, I mean, obviously, if you don't know what to do, it's like, okay, that's fair, but at least try to find somebody who can. Don't be like a person who, oh, if you see somebody drowning and you don't know how to help them, don't jump in there, because that's actually very dangerous. Don't do that. Boss, your foot got bit in the back? Where'd you go? This is how you get viral? Oh, you get viral by watching somebody, you know, be in pain? Oh my God. I hard disagree. Chicken dance during medical emergency TikTok. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate that that's unfortunately how the algorithm is. You feel dizzy? All right, go to the medical office. It's on the 8th floor. Go down there. Oh my gosh. Sailors, did you register to Snake? Just gonna double checking. Did you register to Snake with HR? Besides you? Because I will have to check that later. But yeah, maybe I am just old, but I just think it's very important to have that kind of knowledge. And I guess I was also thinking about it because I did mention before, I love ankle boots. So I got this new pair of ankle boots and they're cute. They're a little higher than usual, but they also scratch the back of like my leg and my ankles. So it hurts. And you know, there's like, it's enough to like scab and everything. And you better believe I'm still going to try to break into the leather because I want to wear those. I spent good money on those, but I wish it was my old pair of ankle boots. It wasn't the worst pair of like shoes I wore though. I remember this one time I bought this pair of like sneakers and I thought they were super cute. And I was like kind of worried because they were white, you know, white colored, so they'd be easy to get dirty. No, turns out they were just scratching at like the very back of like my ankles to the point that was like bleeding. And I just like a 30-minute walk and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm actually in agony. So you better believe I walked back, you know, I had to walk and do my business and I walked back and it's just, hey, so the shoes are now no longer white, but not because it's dirty, but because there's blood everywhere. Band-aid time, where's health guy? Oh, I actually carry a bunch of band-aids on me. Usually when I go, if anything, I would love to know whenever there's the ability to carry like a full first aid kit just inside your bag, because I would absolutely carry that, like 100%. I am always a proponent of just, you know, carry the things you might need. Boss, you might be, hey, somebody take Chill to the nurse's office? Can somebody take Chill there? 8th floor. Thank you so much. Your HR, you should have been milk snake, could have been coral. They look pretty similar. All right, you know what? Never mind then. You know what, sailors, I trust you. Oh, hi, Anth. Hello. We're just talking about things. Don't worry about that. Yeah, carry the Estes flask. You know, glug glug and all that. Glug glug. I'll be honest. I was thinking about getting like an Estes flask emote, but I realized maybe I should wait until I actually have a slot, because let me double check right now. Do I have any animated slots left? I think they're cooked. Oh, no, it's fine. Chill will come back. Chill will come back. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I do not have any more well, actually, no, I have 2 more animated slots, and I have 1 like regular emote slot. And then of course, you know, tier 2, tier 3. And then of course the bit slots. So I think the bit slots are, oh, they can't be animated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 non-animated and 2 animated slots are left over. Very good. Now the nurse gave you a plastic bag of ice. Oh, nice. All right, that's good to know because, like, ooh, you know, maybe we can have like an Estes flask and just be like, you know, glug glug, but it's kind of like water. So, you know, if you guys want to make a joke about how thirsty I am, that's the emote to spam. But it'll happen down the line. But if it happens, it's gonna be like that. And it probably won't be for a while because the artists who made the current set of emotes, they are pretty booked right now. So it won't happen for a while. But if you guys are, you know, if you're amenable to that, I will note that down and be like, hey, this is an emote we can have for the channel. And unfortunately, we don't have the, you know, the means to make it available for non-subs yet. But one day, ooh, one day. Anyways, and then, of course, anybody else who's trickling in right now, I hope your day is going well. I've just honestly been kind of like yapping here and just sharing about my day and sharing some like random anecdotes that I've been experiencing in like the past month or so. Because believe it or not, it is almost May, which is like, honestly, I didn't think it was gonna, you know, we're gonna hit May this soon, but here we are. And I won't say who is doing my, you know, custom model art, but they should be getting back to me in the next month, and then we'll see if there's progress there. I have hydrated. Thank you, sailors. Thank you, thank you. You missed the 40-minute mark? Don't worry. You got it. You got it in the end. Anyways, yeah, so I'm excited, and then I mentioned this earlier to the sub channel Discord, but like, part of Discord, but like, There is a chance that the debut, which I originally planned for the end of Q3, so probably around August, might be pushed back just because of how long things are taking. No shade to the actual like creators, by the way, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Of course, I would like to have it before 2027, but it is definitely happening. And for the random, person in the red office, the YouTube person who said, maybe I'll get my Charizard form, my final evolution, it will happen. Be patient. It's going to happen. I trust. Trust in me. It will happen one way or another. You fat finger that? Oh, I feel that. Sometimes when I end up typing and I end up fat fingering stuff and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go back and erase it, and it's just embarrassing. Especially when I accidentally hit enter and it's like, oh my god. Pain. But it will happen, and then finally I will get like maybe 2 subs on the highlight channel. But I mean, to be clear to everybody, by the way, to setting expectations, I stream because it's a nice hobby, but I also am like, hey, with my hobbies I like to imagine just a bucket filled of money and just push the bucket down, push it like that. And I'm also the type who's like, hey, if I like a person's art or like work, then I usually stick with them unless there's like no other option. So that's why things are kind of slow that way. But I prefer something more consistent than just, oh, I'm trying out this random person and then I just, I don't like their work, right? Especially nowadays where there's people who are like, oh yeah, let me just, do your art, come in the channel, be like, oh, you want to do my art? Add me on Discord and all that, totally not a scam. Literally, it is in the under the player, hey, no self-promo. If I am interested, I will reach out to you, because I like to take a millennia and a half to like research somebody and vet them and be like, hey, will this art work for me? And then I reach out. Your arm fell off? Oh my gosh. Hey, you know what? At this point, I think you really need to go into the nurse's office, because I don't think this is happening. This is not real. Why? Stop going back in the back. Which back are you going to? Because if you're talking about like the back rooms over there, it's just a storage. Oh my gosh. It's just the storage filled with the extra papers and files from past work. And you go in there, not even like to the little break room where you can grab like a coffee or just, eat lunch or something. No, you just go straight into this dark place. You don't even bring like a torch or a flashlight, whichever you want to call it. You just go in there and you think, oh yeah, it'll be totally fine. This is what we call employee negligence, everybody. Do not do these things and think you're gonna get an insurance payout, because it won't work that way. You can see anything in a sharp pain. This is why you bring a flashlight or a torch. You bring one of those. There's literally one under, in the break room. You just have to open the leftmost cabinet. It's right in there. Can someone carry you to the nurse? Oh, hey, sailors. I think that's your job because you're the HR rep here. Sorry about that. But, tisk. You can't get your insurance payout this way, guys. Make sure you, take notes, everybody. Make sure you note about this. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I can't force sailors to pick you up, by the way, because I'm technically not Sailor's boss. I'm not anyone's boss here. So if he doesn't want to do it, Anyways, I'm sure you'll be fine because you're still speaking to us. So I guess without further ado, and I'm just covering all the things I need to say, other than I really hope we beat Code Vein 2 on Friday. Because if not, I will stay up and be a degenerate. Just go and just lock in and do whatever it takes, and I'll make sure to max out all the blood codes and try to get all the achievements in the game. Should I though? You keep getting hurt back there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Anyways, let's switch over to Limbus Company and then continue with the Intervallo. Friendly reminder: if you are interested in playing the Intervallo, twining threads, and you are not done it yet, you do not want to be here because it is halfway through. Technically spoilers. So either that or just keep the player on but mute it. That, and also don't look at it, but make sure it's open so that count the views. Thank you. And redeem the lurking stuff, and make sure Twitch recognizes you. Thank you. Let's switch over. Oh, you have a day off on Friday? Is Labor Day for you on Friday? Ooh, nice. Yeah, for me, that's not for like a long while, but even then, I think I have to start planning out actually how to use my PTO. So, like, my initial plan is if I do have to do the worst case scenario and just debut the whole model and, you know, have the cute little celebration, the version 1 and all that, I'll probably take time off to make sure that I can do a whole, I guess a support-a-thon? Donathon? I don't know what people call it, but probably that, and just make sure that we're up because we already did the, 10 days stuff. Let's do it again. Let's make it a tradition. Office tradition and all that. We can even just be like, hello guys, who's top donor? Here we go. We have rewards. Want some chicken nuggets before you disappear? Oh, chill. You're gonna have to go into the office. I'm sure somebody left it in the fridge. Remember to mute the tab and not the player. Exactly. Mute the tab. Don't mute the player. Josephine is correct. It's your first time watching, but you are good at the game, right? I am, in fact, good at the game because I managed to beat Jiaqu first try, believe it or not, and as well as anybody else, any other bosses, including the Roach King, and then Valencina and Rian and Middle and Ring, etc. Those ones. I'm good at the game, but also sometimes I make careless mistakes. But for stages that don't require reading, like they're just kind of like whatever, I honestly, I'm very much a P+ enter. Because you see, Yulfir, I've cleared Lobotomy Corporation and I've cleared Library Arena. I think I'm allowed to press P+ enter after all this time. You know what? Ice Pack, I'll go. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, is there a zombie outbreak coming, happening over in the purple office? Do I need to, do I need to do something about this? Oh, miseries. Oh, that's me whenever I had to, I had to stay past like 5 p.m. Miseries right here. Oh yeah, by the way, I did dispense more people, so that's why we have Otis here. Oh, let's see. Do I remember this guy's voice? Okay, and that wraps up the Middles corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Strategization? Is that a word? Oh, thank you very much for clogging in, by the way. Thank you. You gotta point yourself as security too? Alright, sailors, you got this. I trust you. I'll check in. I'll be verifying in like 15 minutes. Yesterday's ghost, today's zombie apocalypse starting in the office. Faust, you're not even wrong. Friday's gonna be vampire, so we're just gonna bring the whole like gothic horror. By that logic, you're telling it's like, eventually if I ever play a horror game, it's gonna be RE8 because that's all the gothic horror. You got like the creepy dolls, you got the zombies, you got the werewolves, you got the bloated fish guy or something like that. I know of those games. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor, but we actually found a lot of intel flying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. That. In the Thumbs Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. I mean, technically speaking, you're already undead. That is true, Josephine. You're already undead, but you're like a chill undead. You're not the type who are just like, you're gonna maul people's face off and then we have Raccoon City. While the contents in the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads us to. Valencina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... You're gonna have to fight Pablo again, this time no Red Gaze help. Oh dear. fine. I'm sure. I trust. Sorry for showing up late. You're overslept. No worries, chicken. No worries. You know what? As long as you know, stay past like the usual time just to make up for it, no problems. And of course, do your work. All good. Thank you very much for dropping by. And hello. Hope your days went well. I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing is a word indeed, and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious difference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. True. Big true. You're gonna have to... Oh, wait, I just read that. Whoops, I'm already going insane. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More the ring, maybe? The ring at this point are just like, they come up like a bad penny. Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively? One of your favorite restaurants back home is called Mega Chicken. Oh... Should I, oh, you know what? I'm trusting sailors to, to monitor what's happening over there. You got this. And if you need help, you know who to call. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Oh, I don't know. What voice do I give this guy? You okay, Phil? You bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage, both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Hey... Chicken, you say you're Omega, right? Are you a starboard or larboard? This is a very important question. There will be consequences if you get this question wrong. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable. See? Are you confirming starboard? Is that your answer? Starboard or larboard? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. Thoughts. I know what I saw in that footage. I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. Starboard for life? Correct. You're safe for now, chicken. If you said larboard, I'd be like, hey, we're gonna have to have some words over here. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and dandy for her, ain't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Boss, what do I taste like? Honestly, probably like mint. That's probably what I taste like. Mint and coffee. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. Chicken won the 50-50? Yep, chicken survives from now. Chicken won the IRL gotcha. Otherwise, we'd all see what happens when you lose the pity. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That Giz is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an I-S about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Can I get a bite? You're so hungry? No. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Boses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Casually eavesdropping. Hey, by the way, I'll say this. One of my favorite pastimes is eavesdropping, but like only the point of if I can, be natural about it, like getting some stuff, like if I'm ordering stuff, casually just waiting and looking at my phone, but really I'm just eavesdropping in some person's conversation. I've heard some like corporate tea from like other companies. People really do share like the most wildest things out there, and like I'm not going to say anything because I'm not supposed to eavesdrop. That's rude, but also like, interesting information right there. That's business intelligence. And talk to you about losing pity. You lost her pity to Chi-Chi and Genshin trying to get Luma. Oh, sevens. I feel bad for you. Well, I hope that your next 10 roll gives you like 7 Lumas. And if it doesn't, you know what to do against Hoyoverse. Which is her right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm just to fight just fine so far. How? You like eavesdropping? Just politely, only if I can get away with it. I need a tea, okay? Yeah, that's actually me. Yeah, you'll fear that, like, I can't deny that is actually my mode. Let's see. Nothing like listening in on the temp workers in a hospital about stuff they should not be saying out in public. Yeah. I mean, not exact same extent to, like, as what I hear, but yeah, that's basically the vibe. It's like, do they think that just because they're in a public place and it sounds sort of loud that people can't hear you? It's like, are you sure you should be talking about this? Like, don't mind if I do. Like, this is information that I'll never use, but like, don't mind if I do. And if I can be so bold, it does in fact make the tea or sometimes the coffee that much sweeter just to hear that tea, that gossip. Gosh, I remember there was this place like sort of nearby that was basically like a full-on like gossip house until they changed it, and I always thought about going there because I do like tea, but it's also like, do I want to go in there by myself in that kind of place? That's actually terrifying. Never end up going, but it's just, I kind of wish I did. And I'm wondering, what kind of day jobs those people have that they can just gossip all day? Sometimes I'm just like, man, I wish I had that much free time. By the way, I don't know how it sounds like to like smoke a cigarette or anything like that because I don't smoke. So, groans of increasing discomfort. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb or a countdown to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Do I have a breath mint? Oh, I do carry, I do carry breath mints, or there's breath mints available, like, downstairs, but Sailor's got it. A guy that works an hour and gets paid for 8, so I assume that kind of work. That's crazy. Like, that's also very much a, hey, I wish I could live your life like that, but that's actually insane. Like, usually on my, part of my commute, I do, like, I wouldn't say eavesdrop, but I do pass people who are actually talking about, like, business deals, and, I politely, block my ears if it's a part of an industry that I'm in. Politely do that, just mentally block the ears. But for those that aren't, I'm like, ooh, very, very interesting that they're cooking up something, like this. Obviously not very relevant to me, but just like, A paddle, yeah, you know what? Like, I believe with Sailor, like, I think this is a situation, like one of those TikToks where it's like, hey, this is the universe telling you to give up. Go home. Don't try anymore. Today is, cannot, it's like, I don't remember the TikTok, but it's like, today is fucked and cannot be, unfucked. So, just save your energy. Leave it for tomorrow. You haven't done your 8 hours? It's fine. You can compensate it for next stream. Next time you come in the office, you can compensate. So you just stay in for an extra 12 hours. It'll be fine. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Oh, take care, chill. Have a good night. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually, we'll have to leave Hong Yuan. Crazy, right? Thoughts. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? You trip on the doorstop? Oh, yeah, you know what? You'll be fine. You're outside the office, so you're no longer my problem. I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's, at first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. But down the line, I realized you guys are Nakama. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu? We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rockin' good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. Chomp chomp. I'll be honest. When that Hohenheim fella said I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception. Oh, exception. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Sung. Made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Dots. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Dots. Badly. Barely. Hold on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. My voice is gonna be shot tomorrow. Sorry, Gregor, but I'm gonna do this for you. Best you kick me off the bus before a push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. It's okay if Dante suffers, because we're better than them. But also we're better than the people of the city. Thoughts. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Dante from the hit game Devil May Cry? Yeah, it's Dante, Dante from the hit game, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Right? Right? He's featured in there? Right? Right? Am I the only one who played that game? Right? Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, It's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Dante from Persona 5. You know, show me your true form. Da 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 da. You know that one. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number of our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. Dante's history's biggest Virgil fanboy? Is that so? Because I will be honest, I do have the DMC series, like 1 to 5, in my Steam library, and I was thinking of playing it someday, alongside, you know, other games like Metal Gear, like Rising Revengeance, and, you know, the old school stuff. We'll see when that happens, because I'm sure you guys have seen on my list that there are things coming up. And, you know, eventually we'll get to Nier Automata and Replicant. Eventually. The eventually is, you know, like highlighted right there because, you know, RPGs, anybody else want to sit on an RPG? Like, this has been out for years. But it is there. I'll just have to figure out when, because I do have, like, I'm trying to schedule my May stuff and I don't know how long games will take. So that's why I'm, you know, trying to finish things when I can. And if not, then we'll see what happens. And, if, you know, honestly, after thinking about it, yeah, I'll probably confirm the Yakuza 0 100% achievement playthrough as a incentive for whenever we do the debut stuff, because I think that includes Cabaret and like Mahjong and the real estate stuff. And Yakuza is a good series, but I do also know of it, so I'm not sure if that would be that interesting, right? Your Replicant made me angry in several ways. Oh, I would ask like how, but I'm also worried about spoilers because it is, you know, it will get there eventually kind of situation. For lack of a better word. I think other than that, I also thought about the games that I mentioned yesterday, and I realized, you know what? It's been a while since we last played a rage game, like Agree, so maybe I'll schedule Trees Hate You sometime in the near future. So maybe this is the way of my friend who was the environmentalist when I was growing up, who was like, I will kick your butt, because she has a Jezebel in, like, I think it was Taekwondo, and I was kind of like terrified. Not because like I, you know, couldn't beat her, but you don't piss off the nice people. So like growing up, you know, recycling and all, you know, the taking care of the earth and all that was very important to me. So even though we're not really in touch anymore, I still remember that. Rather not spoiled, it was kind of fun to watch. Saw it the other day. Oh, I've only seen like a couple of clips and I already see it and I'm like, this would be the type of game, but also like this is the type of game where I might crash out on stream for real. Probably, you know, break into cantilevers like for like a hot minute if it really gets that bad. So it's chill right now. Can you give me a spare ice pack, but there's only half my mortality, you can still get atomized? You know what? Chill will come back next stream. He'll come back. Don't worry, he's fine. All good. You're doing your job. Don't worry, sailors. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. You did watch a video too, and it's hilarious? Alright, well, that just basically confirms that I should play it. Because here's a little bit of trivia for people who have not been to this channel before. The first time I actually, you know, streamed to multiple offices, my test game was Agree. So, if you know what Agree is, you know, accepting the terms of services and all that, it was like that. I just figured, you know, maybe a rage game is perfect to test things. I think that just says a lot about my priorities. That I thought, you know, maybe not a calm and nice game, but no, how about this random one-off game where I'm supposed to lose my mind? Let that be the first game. I promise this is not intentional, by the way. This is not self-inflicted on purpose. Whatever you're thinking. I promise. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you or by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, is that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. You honestly prefer those games rather than the vanilla slop? Is it because the reactions are like, it's like, it feels like a little bit different each time? Like, it's not like a one single playthrough? Your promise is not that bad, it's just really silly? You know, I think that's fine. You know what? Silly is okay. Like, I'll be honest, like, I try very hard not to get angry at games. Like, I think the closest I got to getting, like, frustrated was Tomb of the Giants back with the Dark Souls playthrough, but that's because Tomb of the Giants was just absolutely dumb for no reason at all. And also I was dumb because I don't know how to play the game. I'm bad at games, remember? But, like, other than that, like, I make it a point to, if I, you know, I want to play the games because I enjoy it, and I think in turn, if I enjoy it, then chat can also enjoy it. I think that if I dislike a game and I'm not having fun, then nobody's really enjoying it, right? Does that make sense? Like, I get that there's the whole rage streamer genre, but I don't think that's for me. And as a side note, like, if I get angry, like, my blood pressure gets up, and I don't actually want to be in pain, because when I actually do, you know, reach crash out point, like, I get a headache, a really bad one. Yeah, it's if the game just kills you or makes you rage for the exact same reason, it gets boring and repetitive. Yeah. Like, I did read the blurb on it, and it's basically like, hey, here's all these different ways you can, you know, perish in game. And I'm like, you know what? I bet that's, you know, just looking like briefly at like the previews. Honestly, I was sold right there, because I'm like, oh my gosh, this seems absolutely stupid. So I'm hoping it continues that way, and you know what? It's free. I'll take the demo. So now chain together with chat. Got it? Oh man. Oh, you know, maybe that could be a future team building activity. Which, by the way, I was going to say that I'm gonna post up the poll for the next team building activity in like the end of May. Probably either, well, technically it'd be tomorrow. So we will figure out what's there. I'm just kind of like figuring out what games to put on there, because I do like playing with chat, or, you know, like, chat carry me, but like, I do like playing with chat and just hanging out with everybody. If you aren't having fun, I don't think anyone will force you. Yeah, I appreciate that, because at the end of the day, what it comes down to, this channel is basically, I play a game, you guys derive enjoyment from said game. That is the core, that is the crux of this contract here. This metaphorical, like, contract. And I will not pretend to be anything else. I will not offer girlfriend experience unless you pay me like $10,000 worth of bits. In which case, oh my gosh, are you okay? I will not offer. The only ASMR I would offer is the, you know, office lady ASMR that was pitched once, and that's part of the debut goal, which I don't even know how to do, because ASMR is like a whole breed of art. Like, I would have to study that and learn that and figure it out. It's kind of crazy, and even then, I'm just like, it's very high there. Somebody would have to pay a lot of, you know, bits for that. By the way, I'm probably gonna choose bits in the end, because Twitch doesn't get a cut from bits. What are yours? And of course, if there's a way to just add like customization in the Red Office side, I would love to do that, because I'll be honest, it sucks because I can't figure it out, because YouTube is YouTube. And I'm like, I want the Red Office to enjoy the cute emotes. I don't know how to, you know, look to over there. And if anybody does know how to do that, like, share the knowledge, because I would love to do that and be like, hey, you guys can join in the fun and just heckle me, right? At a certain point, it goes from being funny, just begging the streamer to stop. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like, that's just what I'm kind of, like, hoping for, is just, if people are having fun, I'm having fun. If I'm not having fun, then, you know, we do not derive that much enjoyment from it. Unless I fail a lot, then, you know, you guys are free to laugh at me. I won't take offense. That's just me being dumb. What's yours? It's like loud noises and people who talk too much. Oh, Moses and I won't get along. I'm actually, like, loud and I yap a lot. Ooh. I'm just gonna get past that. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war. like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart led me dry. Question here, have I read Distortion Detective? I have not. I know that Moses and Ezra and Vespa are from Distortion Detective, and I know it's there. Honestly, I'm just slowly making my way through Leviathan. And I never read Wonder Lab, so I don't know where I would get that at this point, because I think it's taken down, right? But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. Eh, good enough? Aw. Yeah, like, I at least want, like, a cursory knowledge, even though I can't get everything. Because if I'm gonna say it right now, if I had more time in my life, I would read that. And also to be like, hey, I would make more shorts and more content and just work on stuff and do everything. But all it comes down to is if you had more time in your life, and I'm like, I really, really wish. Think Wonder Lab is archived somewhere? Ooh, I guess I could search that up later then. But I'm just like, man, did this person seriously just make like a comic about a lobotomy corporation? Nobody likes Lobotomy Corporation. They just play for spite. I say that except for me. I love Lobotomy Corporation in the sense of just how absolutely ridiculous it can be. That's why I made that like the streaming anniversary game, the randomized one, because it's just, you know, sometimes you just gotta hear everything fall apart and just enter despair while you're busy safe in your office and just jammed away to second trumpet. And also, because I end up with freaking silent orchestra and nothing there in my randomizer super early on. Screw those abnos. But it's better than like mounting smiling bodies and melting love. And if you don't know, all I'm gonna say is that nobody plays Lobotomy Corporation to have fun. So if you ever see people playing Lobotomy Corporation, understand that they have a mission or they're playing it by spite. And if they say they're having fun, they might need to be bonked by some, like, you know, white damage weapons. Randomizers are always funny in any game. Yeah, they are. That's why I was like, it took me a while to set everything up with the LobCorp randomizer because things just wouldn't work. But when it did, it's like, ooh, it's like, you know, maybe 1.76 megahertz is in fact my hero. Because that was what I had to work with on the file. It was actually super silly. That's you with Library Arena? Yeah, I'll be honest, like, my first playthrough of Library Arena was fine, and then I tried a modded version of Library Arena, and I think, like, I tried it for a little bit, I had a little bit of fun, and then I realized, wow, my luck actually is terrible, because I kept getting bodied, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta cut it off, I'm not having fun anymore. You played Elden Ring for fun? I mean, Elden Ring is not a randomizer, so it's fine, right? You play single-player games on streams because multiplayer games can make you crash out often, don't want that on streams. Also, your setup would probably combust. Oh, by the way, I need to remember, you know what? I need to do an important thing. Clicks your name. It's follow. All right, let's continue. For me, it's not that I dislike, I was saying for me, I'm not somebody who dislikes multiplayer games. It's just, I'm very much like a socially awkward person. And I know I can get very competitive when it, you know, matters. And not like when I'm a coward. I know what it seemed like yesterday, but like I can actually get very competitive. So I know I won't vibe with everyone, and that's why I'm a little bit afraid of, like, you know, playing with other people because I don't want to scare them off. You gave some bread to a stray doggo and didn't want it? Give it to the bird next time. Try that maze. It'll work out. I promise. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Aw, man, they knew we've been eavesdropping this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You love playing COD multiplayer most of the time, but COD has that weird timing. The moment you look away from a corner, you're peeking around, boom sniped or boom person. Oh. That's so tragic. You can guarantee I'd look over to read chat and die immediately. It's the streamer curse. That's what it feels like. It feels like the streamer curse right there. Playing multiplayer games, especially PvP ones, get your anxiety so high just because I don't want my teammates yelling and blaming me. Same, chicken. Same. Like, that's why, like, when I was raiding back in FF14, like, I had to, you know, extensively, okay, master all my, like, my rotations and everything, or, like, understand the fight completely. Because I was so worried about people yelling at me. But then I realized down the line, as a healer, people will blame me for their own mistakes. And I think I built the resilience that way that I just didn't care anymore. Because I remember one time, so in FF14 we have like ultimate raids, which are just kind of like sort of endgame content. Though this one is not really an ultimate one. I wouldn't classify an ultimate. Ultimate weapon ultimate, which is Ubu. Anyways, it's not a difficult fight. You just have to make sure you execute it correctly. The problem is some DPS decides to stand outside of the safety bubble, dies, and blames me. And all my thought to them was just, this person blamed me for this shit. Even though they're not like a caster. They can move anywhere they like, but they're too busy just kind of like freestyling, dancing, that they died and they blamed me. I think that's where I built the resilience, and I'm just like, I don't care anymore. So maybe it requires that kind of arc where you just have to fight against the people who just blame you for no reason, and you're just like, you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter if I'm played poorly because there are other people who do even worse. Love those situations? Oh yeah. Oh, I love those situations, and I've just learned to just don't care anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing the support role more than like the DPS. But also sometimes people shouldn't blame others for their mistakes. Don't bully the healer. Can't really heal them if they are getting one shot. Yeah, I kind of can't really heal them with that, believe it or not. Like, there was another tank that was like, hey, the healer's not healing me, and me, the main healer who has their hotbar, like, I literally focus target them. The hotbar is huge. I can see when they use their buffs, so I know that they are not mitigating at the right time. They are not using their mitigations at the right moment, and they're spamming it all at the same time when you're supposed to space them out. So when you're in a savage raid, you eat a freaking tank buster, and not only you're late, you die, and I can't heal you because the dot will kill you too. Anyways, I don't want to keep going on this because I will probably, you know, start ranting, and I don't think you guys want to hear that when I need to finish this, but it is like that. Sorry, no heals for you. If you're the support, you can hold the DPS captive. Oh, that was P5 to P8S in Final Fantasy 14, because that was the tier where people realized, ooh, if we don't mitigate stuff and we don't respect the raid, the healers are gonna destroy us. The sage is gonna grab their nulet and like stab us like a doctor with their scalpel. The white mage is gonna like the blood of the blood literally explode people. I was the white mage because I wanted to play Astral or Sage. I wanted to be, you know, the cute, you know, sparkly star healer and all that. Because if you can't tell, I do like space and like star stuff, but not to like the full extent of other people. But I realized people are dumb and don't mitigate, so I need the raw healing of white mage just to freaking survive. That's what I went through in Overwatch, funny enough. You play support 90% of the time, got blamed for not healing enough, so you build a tolerance to that at least. Stuff like that is why you quit raiding MMOs. Yeah, I had to, you know, get a static, but sometimes you just need people to fill in, and it's just, ooh, you know, there's a reason why these people just don't get anybody else. Boss venting, I don't want to vent, but I got to vent when it comes to MMOs. That's why I'm like, if I play FF14 again, which I already said I was going to do it this year, way back then, but, you know, with the whole Evercold announcement, it's like, oh, I guess I should, you know, do it sooner or later. It'll probably just be like a story playthrough or playing with chat rather than just, you know, going super seriously now, unless it's fishing, because I do need to still get the fishing achievements. I got everything up to Shadowbringers, so Evil Egg, Ruby Dragon. If you don't know what they are, don't worry about them. You don't need to know. It's better for you not to know. But if you do know, there's a reason why I have fishing as an emote on this channel. Blood for the blood god, let the DPS die like idiots. Oh, I would love to. I would love to, but unfortunately, I can't find the god DPS. Unfortunately. You now play Overwatch to make people angry, don't care about winning. You know what? That's the right mental right there. You want to be magical girl, Don Quixote? Oh, yeah, you know, Kira and all that with the Astro. And, you know, super pretty and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With the cards, right? Unfortunately, people find a way. And I'm like, all right, fine. Pull out the bonk stick and just bonk people. It's like when I was doing Uwu, it's like, oh, I want to be the cute white mage because I want to learn the executions of, and everybody wants to be the, you know, the pure healer, the white mage. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm playing Scholar now. I've never played Scholar, but I had to do, you know, the crash course on Scholar. So really, oh, I'm gonna hydrate, by the way. But really, when it comes down to it is, don't blame your healers when you mess up. Blame them if they actually do mess up. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. You don't care what they say, tank anxiety is real because of healers like the boss? Look, I don't trust tanks to be perfect. I've dealt with, like, I mean, obviously I won't be wrong. That I won't, it's not wrong, like, if you get an amazing tank, it's like literally chef's kiss. But just don't be the person who does not know how to mitigate. When it's like a, you know, you can quick Google search in like 2 minutes. And then think you're, you know, like you're hot crap. Or, you know, try to lie to me. Because I'm like, I can see your mitigations, good sir. I can see when you activate your Rampart and your, like, your other mitigations on Gunbreaker. I've forgotten their names already because I don't play Gunbreaker. But out of all the healers, actually my favorite is Sage. I just like the lasers. Tank main in this economy? Oh, you see, the thing is, Maze, the only main tank left is Paladin. Everything else is sub-tank. Sorry, warrior mains. There's no more, you know, no more main tanking for you guys. I say as warrior is like my, actually no, warrior is my second favorite tank. My favorite tank is definitely Dark Knight. Just because I think I fell in love with the 16k potency way back then. But I was terrible at it. But like, the only time I actually played tank as a main tank was I know I'm not talking about Limbus at all. I'm getting sidetracked right here. Sorry guys, you're learning about my FF14 era. The only time I actually tanked was way back in the whole, like, Endwalker. So there was the EX, I believe 6. EX6 with, Golbez. And that fight was the only one I had to tank because there was just no tanks available. I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I'll learn how to do it. Your tank stands off? Yeah, people forget to put tank stands off. I did, by the way, I did ever experience once where, you know the situation where you have super bowl-eyed and you have the healer use benediction or like any other full heal? I had that happen to me and I'm just like, we're both screaming at each other and we just die. MMO Gremlin era? Yeah, pretty much. If I was not, you know, raiding, I was fishing. And if I was not fishing, I was crafting. That's pretty much it. And just like, you know, keeping an eye on the fish tracker and be like, when's the next fish coming out? It probably won't. Anyone that survived being healer main for more than like 2 months probably has superhuman situational awareness. Oh yeah, that's me basically. That's basically me. That's why I'm like, man, me playing like FPS games now is just, it's gonna be a nightmare because I'm gonna be like super alert. Sidetrack the stream. Yep, all it took was just one mention. I'm like, all right, hey, we're not clearing this Intervallo tonight. You have trust issues because some people say I will tank and then end up failing misery. Yes, and I'm just like, oh my god. And it's just like, okay, it's okay if you can't, or if you have to go, you know, a little bit slower. I mean, not FF14, but like, you'll just say if you can't. Your brother in Dark Knight is, you know, I mean, I guess they don't have the 16k potency opener anymore, but it was like, it was a dopamine hit if you got everything out correctly. Welcome back, sailors. We're just talking about FF14 real quick. But yeah, like, I remember when I was farming, like, Barbaricha, just for her mount, and the tanks had a game where they decided, you know what, let's just shirk the white mage. I was the white mage, so I was basically tanking the boss for the entire fight, and like, it wasn't even spiteful. It's just like, you know what, this might be a fun thing because we're stuck here for a while. So literally, it's just, okay, I'm the main tank now. I'm just, like, they would actually even give me mitigations to make sure I can survive the tank buster, and you know, they would provoke accordingly. But like, otherwise, nope, I was the main tank. White mage is the main tank now. And it's like, oh god, I actually have to position everything while, you know, casting my glare and all that. And like, I think the best part is that none of the DPS cared. It's not even that they didn't even notice. They just didn't care. They just thought it was funny too. And it's like, hey guys, what happens if the white mage dies? And they're like, oh, the white mage won't die, right? Suffice to say, they kind of forgot how to provoke once, and I died. And like, oh, and they just immediately panicked. The entire attempt fell apart. And play that, yeah, you'll be back again later. Oh, hey, sailors, did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has an unlimited free trial up to level 80, including the critically acclaimed, the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion that now is no longer gatekept. It is the expansion that got people to be like going from, oh, you know, this is okay, to being, oh my gosh, this is amazing. So, you know, it's a free trial. You get like over 1,000 hours of gameplay just by playing a free trial, and it's for free. You only ever play tank and Terra online, but always preferred support roles. Maybe one day I'll be brave enough to play a tank again. Like, I only do so out of necessity because I'm just like, damn, I really want this mount, or I really want this, but nobody else is doing it. It's like, fine, I'll do it myself. So I came to FF14 during Shadowbringers, but aside from doing the main story, the grind of leveling your eye level while all of your friends are endgame is rough. It is. I'm glad they're making it so that all the eye level is synced, so if you get one eye level to like max out, the rest of them won't match. I think for me though, it kind of helped that I was like, oh, you know, after a while the fights kind of just become clockwork. So it's just like, you know, do this and do that, and you know, just hope you win the rolls, and if you don't, then jump someone. Is FF14 worth playing? Is there paid expansions? There are paid expansions. So they're going to be updating the free trial soon, and it'll be everywhere, everything from the base game up to Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is what people like to say, absolute cinema. Purple Office people, you can if you're sub, feel free to use that emote. The paid expansions are Endbringers, not Endbringer, help Endwalker, and Dawn Trail, soon to be Evercold, which is going to be coming out next year at January. But honestly, with just those 4 expansions alone, you have so much content, because there's all like little side mini games, there's the leveling, and then there's a story, and then jobs and everything. And like I mentioned before, fishing and crafting, and just like, you know, little multiplayer fun stuff I'd like to bring. So if you're ever curious about FF14, try the free trial first, because it's unlimited. As soon as you pay, you will never be able to go back to the free trial, by the way. So try it as long as you can, because it's basically forever. Of course, there's some limitations, like you can't do certain things, but it is absolutely worth your time if you are willing to give it a try and you're into the whole, it's more of an RPG than an MMO kind of situation. Let's see, healer being forced into tank is also seemingly a universal experience because of course the DPS can, I know, right? And I'm just like, all right, well, I guess I'm just, you know, divine benison on myself and just tanking, and we're just having fun here. Though I remember when I was one time just doing Dunscape back in the roulette, and I realized, wow, some tanks suck because none of them turned their tank stance on. And I, the ninja who was actually able to press buttons, but ended up tanking the bosses. And the entire raid is screaming. They're basically screaming for the tanks to do something, and the tanks didn't do anything. So suffice to say, ninja who does, you know, who plays well, ends up ninja on floor well. The reason you didn't play F14 more was because of the monthly subscription. Paying for the DLC was fine, but then monthly on top of that. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Like, not everybody can afford it. Like, heck, you can see that they're adding a lot of the QL because they realize, oh, we're not having the Endwalker numbers anymore because everything's super expensive, or like they just don't have the time to do it. So, it's perfectly reasonable. Like, I'll be honest, the only reason I still pay is because I actually have a house in FF14, and it's an Imperium, by the way, to be clear. It's in the Ishgard area, which I don't know how it is right now, but it was super damn popular. And I won it during the first round, so I got a medium. It was pretty great. And I haven't decorated fully, like I had plans, but I just never, you know, finished it because, you know, putting up your furniture takes a lot of time. But I'm not letting that house go. No freaking way. You have to pry that out of my cold, dead hands. It's on Xbox. You have one Xbox One game currently getting upgrades soon. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Playing FF14, but apparently most classes get kept by leveling other classes. Samurai is like level 50 and don't want to grind that. I wouldn't say it's gate kept by leveling other classes specifically. It's just like you can. It's mainly just making sure your main class is just of a certain level. But that is fair, because I guess it's because it's a bit of an artifact from coming out when the expansion came out. Since you know Stormblood, the level cap was 60 at the time, so they're like, oh, we can't have the samurai level 60 right away, and that's also why they get money from the job skips. Chris contributing to FF14 housing inflation. Yeah, I'm on. You know, the land is the real, the real money maker. Never been a fan of paid expansion plus subscription. That's why I never picked up many MMOs back when they were popular. Yeah, so the fact that FF14 trials the way it is actually kind of interesting. It's very rare. And of course, I will always be the advocate of don't pay for the game unless you're absolutely serious about it. You can get plenty of content just on a free trial. Got some cost fallacy? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, you'll fear. I like, if I lose that house, I will never get another one again. And I'm sure, like, yeah, I have an apartment in Kugane, but like, the prestige of having a house, it's useless. I'm almost never there, but like just owning one, and I can just feel like, super bougie in the game. Though I remember like saying hi to a neighbor once and just having a short conversation, but otherwise it's just like, nobody's there. Back home, time for the daily gacha grind. This is the hell I chose. Well, welcome back, Maze. Welcome back. Hope you had like a good whatever you were doing. Yeah, there's like 4 expansions worth free for, yeah, especially Shadowbringers, because that opens up so much. And if they're still on their current pace, it'll probably be Endwalker next, which if they do that, like that's insane, because you get an entire story arc for free. You get an RPG for free. Yeah, you can RP in it. Just don't go to Balmung. If you go to Balmung, don't RP. People will DM you and you might not like it. Avoid Balmung. Everywhere else is okay though. When do we return to Limbus? Soon, I promise soon. I'm sorry. I got distracted by FF14. It was a new topic lately. I'm sorry. That's why I'll probably never pick up FF14 to get something that can actually play it. You know what? Fair enough, Josephine. Fair enough. I just, I had a positive experience and I couldn't help but do the whole marketing spiel, because that's why they save so much money, because they realized, wow, we can just get our players to market for us. Limbus Company 14? Oh man, imagine if there was a collab between Limbus Company and FF14, like, it would probably be the best worst thing ever. I don't think it would ever happen, but if it does, oh my gosh, I apologize if I'm having fun chatting. I mean, I kind of want to get on track, but like, yeah, I got called up by chat. They're like, man, she's getting distracted again. She's never gonna finish anything. I'm literally falling into the VTuber curse where, we just never finish things. We just talk all the time. Honestly, like just chill. Yeah, I do like chilling into this too. But I'm also like, ooh, I should probably finish stuff. I specifically booked this stream here. I scheduled it so I could finish Limbus Company. And look at me now. Instead of finishing Limbus Company, I'm talking about FF14. Me listening to, this while only knowing about cross-dressing Cloud, Sephiroth, and Clive. I have no idea what is going on. Oh, there was an ad recently of the JP voice actor, not JP voice actor, Sephiroth, in JP, Toshiyuki Morikawa, which, if you don't know, he does a lot of BL stuff, but like, it was like a lemon alcoholic drink, and all I could think was like, man, they knew exactly what they're doing having Sephiroth just drink that. Like, damn, the voice acting's hot. They added NT as a raid boss into FF14 collab. Arbiter? Oh, all I'm gonna say is, you'll fear if that happens, there's a good chance that even though it'll be an alliance raid, which by the way, Neon Genesis Evangelion being the next like series for the alliance raids, I believe, in I guess Evercold or something. That's crazy, but also like nobody's gonna. You think the FF14? Okay, the FF14 population. I always back then I had to put a macro of doing the prime boss. The prime numbers boss would be like, hey, the prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Make sure your HP equals these numbers. And I said this probably yesterday, but a guy who having the audacity to tell me that 2 isn't a prime number because it's even. You think that they can read? You fear? You think they can read? They're so cocked. The papers are really right there, and nobody bothers reading them. Shinji won't lock in. Shinji's not gonna be in the machine. Like, legit, like, the entire alliance raid started arguing because I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'll be nice. Literally just, someone, by the way, halfway through, someone's asking me, they're like, hey, Crystal, or at least, you know, whatever my character's name is. They're like, are you a teacher? And I'm like, man, sometimes I feel like it, because it's just trying to corral the raid. It's like, hey guys, we gotta keep moving. But no, everybody's just start arguing. It's like, no, it's like that. This is a prime number, and it's the constant arguing. It's like, not a prime number, and I'm just like, I was just the red mage. I was the red mage who had, I think I had Verraise at the time. I think it was level 60, like level 54 is when you get Verraise, but it's just like, I think I'm gonna need this a lot, cause damn, it really is like that, huh? 2 is a prime number. A prime number is anything that's divisible by 1 and itself. But you can't have just 1 unless you're from 1940s, cause 1 is not a prime number anymore. I didn't want to tell that person because I think like that specific point, because then they'd probably get upset that I called them old. But like, it's literally on the piece of paper. These are the prime numbers listed out for the players, and nobody bothered reading them. So I'm like, all right, let me use my macro here. Yeah, if 14 is a point for you. Pain point? Oh, it's like a pain point, but it's like, man, I have some good memories, but this other times, like, man, these people dumb. Sorry, I'm getting heated because I'm just like, why are people so confidently wrong? And they, even when you have 22 other people arguing with them, being like, you're wrong, and they just still, they don't believe it. Most is losing an arm because a person named it as a car, Vespa. Oh, that's tragic if it happens. That's generally tragic. Kira, do you know which door the Thumbsner's father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh, that's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys in the end, huh? Vespa really did eat her arm? Oh. So, Vespa being the hungry bee he is and just... Rip Moses. It really is like that, huh? I haven't read Distortion Detective, so I don't know if it really happens there, but I can see it like giving her arm like right here and then her regular arm right there. But yeah, F14 is basically like, I like the game, but like sometimes the people just make me question my sanity, because damn, y'all guys are dumb. You can actually relate that because Destiny 2 has raids, and whenever I try helping people through them, only one person said, nah, you're wrong, even though you've done this before. Yeah, you'd think that people would realize, hey, if there's someone who will, you know, who's there and experienced and is willing to like guide you, you take that help, because those people are rare. Better than, you know, somebody trolling you. Yeah, so it's stuff about her generosity on that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. We all thought he was gonna swap sides, but unfortunately we're not allowed to have male, like, allies here. That's what KJH is implied with having Kira survive of all people. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes? You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. Don't. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You only get to have Verg? Yeah, we only get... Oh, it's not like I hate Verg, but it's like, damn. We really could have had, you know, a 2-for-1 special, but no. No. The experience was usually the silent healer pulling you along and aggroing for me if I wasn't fast enough. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, Honkai Star Guy, like, if we're doing daily roulettes, I am actually that healer. Like, I'm gonna have, sprint all the time. I'm going to be using Sage, just Icarus, the first enemy. That's, I can reach from, like, all the way to the other side of the planet while also hitting rescue on the tank and just yeet them along. And I'm like, guys, we gotta go. If I have to aggro, I will aggro and pull them back, but I'm like, all right, you know, we gotta go, you know, chop, chop. We gotta do our roulettes, gotta get our tombstones. We need a Tanks Anonymous? Oh. I think Tanks Anonymous are gonna be filled with most people who just, do, you know, you pull, you tank kind of shenanigans, which is, you know, dare I say it, maidenless energy. It's from that one game. I don't remember. Elden Ring or something? But maidenless energy. You. Look, I think you you might be training wrong, cause like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That's not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? But bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Tsunaryoshu. Hopefully, this touches upon you one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors that the nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit. I don't even know. How do I give this hag a voice? I don't know. Meaningless Hanks, I feel attacked. Oh, don't worry about it, Honkai Star Guy. Don't worry about it. Just don't be meaningless, right? Holy shit. No, that's not. That's a bad voice. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where those G-Corp fucks even drag these gross pests from? That's not it at all. That's not the. You know what? Just sound like an auntie? I don't know how to sound like an auntie! Oh my gosh, this is so scuffed. Mom? Are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. Canis flashbacks? Oh, you know, no. Canis, look, I'll be honest. The only reason why I allowed Canis to call me auntie in that stream is because he had no other way to fight back. And, you know, we could have just all bullied him to oblivion, but like, it's so boring if the prey they just take it. If they fight back at least a little bit, it's a little bit more interesting, right? Who's calling boss lady auntie? Oh, Canis Pugnator. Don't worry, he will show up in due time. Probably not this stream, but one day. And I don't know if Cantaloupe's still here to just, you know, like, drag him over, but like, one day. And he will call me auntie, and that's when you guys are, you have free reign to bully him. I am not giving anything specific away, but just know that when he comes back, you're all allowed to bully him. I give my explicit permission to do that. The one time Twitch actually works and gives you ads and you need a sub soon. Oh, yeah, either that or Twitch Turbo. Like, I'm sorry, like, I would love to turn off ads, but I cannot turn that off anymore. And I think at this point, even if you're not affiliate, like, you will still get ads on your channel. So you're just shot out of luck because they're everywhere. You have to admit evade of hers is annoying as crap. You're gonna kill her and bury her 6 feet under. Yeah, I was lucky that I was able to figure out her gimmick pretty quickly, but I've seen screenshots of Valentina with like 90+ evasion in the mirror dungeon, and like that horrifies me. Genuinely horrifies me. Because it's like, what are you supposed to do about that? You can't win. You're just cooked. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, do they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? But bandages for you? Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Oh, okay. Never mind that. This works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Unpurged? Gotcha. It's to incentivize people to get sub. Yeah, it is Honkai Star Guy, and I'm like, I'm sad about that because I don't want people to feel like they have to sub, which is frustrating. I guess the only thing I can think of is that maybe I just kind of like pause the things what I'm doing and then just, you know, continue afterwards when I'm unsubbed, but like sometimes I just don't get my snooze button, even though I do the you know, I do the manual ads. I forgot his pre-rolls or ad, you know, mid-rolls. Fraud streamer, by the way. And then it's like, I can't just like sit there. I guess I could take a small break, but for me, like half the time I'm just ready to go. I guess that's the only, like, that's the main benefit of being in the red office. You just don't get ads there. You just watch me. At least I don't think so, right? People in the red office, do you guys get ads? Because if not, then, you know, I'm not gonna say go over there, but there are options. A mirror dungeon her with Solo Honglu, Lord Honglu, and Ring Father. Yeah, I ended up soloing with Rian-sang, and it was definitely an experience, but it's like, oh my gosh, this is kind of terrifying. You want to sub, you just don't want it right now, too much work. You know what, that's absolutely fair. Like I said, no incentive for anybody to provide any monetary support. If you do, that I consider that absolutely the extra mile. Same with, you know, following, even though it's free, but like, I appreciate everything because man, I'm just here yapping of all things, but I take any like, any monetary support that's gone from here and I just funnel it back into this channel, as well as anything I can get that I can spare from like my actual income after, you know, paying all the other stuff. So it is like that. Rinsong is hard for me to do. Yeah, I just had help from Canis, who was just like, oh, it should be like this, just do this. And I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know, pray for that I don't get unlucky. And it's like that. And I never soloed ever again. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking. Stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Thoughts. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. That's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why, though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero on that. Thoughts. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? Thoughts. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that the back door will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point? Sure, this won't end up giving him more of a nightmare, more nightmares? I don't see how this help him in any way. We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sun transformation wasn't the arm itself. Pablo? Where's Pablo? Pablo's right there! I think. Oh, is he not there? Where's Pablo? Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Oh, there he is, Pablo, right there, right? Right there. Look at him, he's cute. Thoughts. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow and deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. I don't remember how to give his voice. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our G Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Oh, Yuri? Nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Almost door immediately distorts. Oh, lovely. Don't. Hey, by the way, I hope you were joking earlier. Yeah, you'll fear. Don't. I hope you were joking. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still. Hey, I thought you were joking. I hope you're joking. Your jokes, right? Just, you don't have a little laugh at me? Just a laugh? Right? Haha? Haha? Memories. Insufficient Fallon. Eat box. Glug glug. Gregor cannot enter as a backup unit. Oh. Alright. 1, 2, wait. 3, 4. No, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. I'll get Heisho Otis during the rerun, because I kind of forgot it the first time. But here we are. They were joking, would have called out if there were spoilers. You know what? Based Faust, thank you. Did I get scared? Yeah, I got scared a little bit because I'll be honest, like there are some people who are just like, hee hee, expected a little bit again, which it's happened before. I've just learned to I can either trust chat or I don't. And if I ever trust chat, which I've done before to my peril, and if I don't trust chat, then it comes at my own peril. So, I don't know how else to tell you, just... like that. Not this place. Eh? It's just a boring old office. Don't insult my office like that, Kiro. Just because it doesn't have the Riz, you can't insult it like that. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Huh, of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over here. This is like literally how the cubicles look like. You just have your sticky notes everywhere, and like little notes here, and notebooks, and the calendar, and a monitor, and the files, and all that. Luckily, I don't really have too much clutter, so if anything, I just have more cute things, which should be the motto of any office job. Just have cute things, or like adorable things. Who cares about being, the optics of having to look responsible? No. If I want to put Cinnamoroll on my desk, Cinnamoroll is gonna be on my desk. The cute plush. And nobody can stop me, because I do good work. It's office for uncles and aunties. You sure it's your office? Oh, I mean, no, it's actually not my office. Sorry, I take it back. It's not my office. My office is not filled with uncles and aunties. That's strange. Very strange. Super strange. It would never happen. You use Notepad more yourself? Yeah, I usually use Notepad to write down like some stuff, but sometimes I need the sticky notes because it's like, oh, I need to alert another person. So, like this. And sometimes, like, sending a message in Microsoft Teams, it just doesn't have enough emphasis. Sometimes you just gotta go all the way and just be like, here's this cute little sticky note. Do this. If you do not do this, we do not move forward. If we do not move forward, we're going forward and back and one step forward. So, it is like that. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss, man. I mean, you also gotta check if that corner position actually has Wi-Fi, because some corners just don't have Wi-Fi and you're cooked in another way. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of the desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. This office is for aunties and uncles. My sister is 14. Hope I'm not an uncle. Oh. You're fine, sailors. Don't worry about it. Office looks cluttered. Oh, a lot of offices are actually pretty cluttered. Like, even if you, like, spread everything out, it's just having enough people in the office just makes it feel very claustrophobic. And that's, like, assuming it's not even paper-based. It's just you have a filled office. Now, if it were, like, a very paper-based kind of office, ooh, you know, better hope that your folders and everything are intact, because, like, one slip and now everybody gets to watch you. You're kind of like, you fall down and all your papers are strewn out everywhere. Don't worry about it. What? Oh, don't worry about it. You're HR, remember? Big person like you will hit things just by moving. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, I remember like in my workplace, like the aisles are usually large enough that I won't hit people, but it's also like it's not so large that it's a huge amount of room. So sometimes I gotta scooch in between two people and just hope I don't accidentally hit their chairs because it's really awkward. Though I know that for my aisle, like it's super open compared to the other ones. Like, there's plenty of room to just walk back and forth in the end. And I do actually like to do that. Just walk over to my other like colleagues who are nearby, since I usually work with them more. But just the other rows, it's like, hey, I have like an instinctual fear if you're not like in the outer areas, because I'm like, I don't want to bonk somebody. I bonk them and I'm like, hey, it might be over for me. What do you mean, bruh? Wait, what do you mean a pineapple on a... What do you mean pineapple on pizza? What's a pineapple on pizza being a broth thing for? Pineapple does in fact belong on pizza. Higher ups just had to holler, hey, vet hire, and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the vet hire, veteran hire, must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gone that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. Today I learned regular armor affects burning damage in Minecraft? Oh. I wonder those who won't judge, sailors, I'm gonna just have to let you know, I am Canadian. It is under the player. So, like, I gotta rep the, Canadian stuff. Even though I don't consume hockey all the time. But also, if you never had poutine before, you guys should try it once. It is, like, the ultimate comfort food. Fries-ish with, like, gravy and cheese curds. It is, like, you are getting a ton of calories with it. That's, like, an entire day's, like, worth of meal right there. But, like, you should try it once. And specifically, you want to get it in Quebec, Montreal. They make it the best. Pineapple on pizza is called Hawaiian pizza. How do you get it up there? You order Hawaiian pizza. We have Hawaii, yeah. Hey, don't you know? It's not your Hawaii, it's our Hawaii. You knew it affected lava contact damage, but I'm used to just burning mostly to death afterwards. Well, maybe it's like a recent change or something, Josephine? It could be like that. Sailor says the funniest things sometimes. Oh. Ooh, like what so, Faust? And what comfort food? Boutique? Booty? The comfort food I said was poutine. So it was a Poutine. So it is like that. And of course you can make it on your own, but like, if you want the, the real authentic stuff, you go to Quebec for that. I didn't agree to a joint parentship to Hawaii. Oh, sailors, you're mistaken in thinking that your consent matters in this situation. Sorry, that's just how it is with the Hawaiian pizza. Let's see, boss, I gotta apologize. Your eyes are starting to fail. You know what? All good. Chicken, take care of your eyes. Take care. Have a good rest. Thank you very much for stopping by. Have a good rest of the night. Netherite pretty much doesn't allow you to get damage from fire. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, poutine. You heard of it? Don't know what it is. So it's basically like fries with gravy and cheese curds. So it's very heavy and obviously high calories and very rich. So you eat that when you are having a day and you need to feel better. And ice cream is just doesn't cut it. It's not something to eat every day. It's just something to eat like once in a while, or like I said, comfort food. Like, obviously it won't be for everyone, because if you're not interested in heavy foods, then don't do it. But if you have the opportunity, then try it out. It could be good. You might like it. Or you can find a recipe online and just make it yourself. Yeah, gravy and fries with cheese curds. Poutine is great. Did I spell it right? Yes, you did in fact spell it right. This would explain it. Netherite. Okay. Yeah, have a good night, chicken. Take care. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I do like the classic, fries and ketchup combo. But like sometimes you just need to go the extra mile of just calories. And just gotta get all of that. And it's probably gonna, really just, you get all the calories and it will hit you later. But until then, good sieve right there. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Would have gotten that job without it, Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. True! Imagine getting a job in, 2026. This is the dream right here, getting a job in this economy. So, if you aren't followed on this channel yet and you want to get a job, or the feeling of, getting a job, hit that follow button. It's free and you can feel the euphoria of being hired in 2026. Trust. Here at the office, we will make sure that you are have your potential utilized to the fullest, and we will make sure that you are happy here for however long you will stay here, forever. So you should totally do that. Plus, you also get cute, follower emotes. You do love fries dipped into mushroom sauce? Oh, that is also pretty good too. Oh my god, your food, that is pretty good. Oh my gosh, I can't talk about food too much, otherwise I'm getting hungry. I already ate food. I already ate dinner tonight. I can't have any more. Pretty sure you can stand and level. Oh, can you put this on your resume? Yeah, sure. You can put it on your resume. So just, you have to make sure the important part is that you make them as very like achievement statements. Don't talk about like your responsibilities. Talk about what you accomplished. That's the important thing about resumes. You already have a job. You don't need another job. But have you considered getting hired for a second job? Being paid without needing to put effort in? Have you considered that? 2 pieces was already enough to safely. Oh wait, this is Minecraft talk. I don't know that much about Minecraft. All right, let me continue. I'm gonna read this line for a third time otherwise. Also, based on you having another job, that's not as super easy to get in this economy. Wait, I can get paid in this job? Oh, you get paid metaphorically. You can talk to everybody else in the purple office. They're getting paid. They can share their experiences with you. I was better off than most. Gregor? And Manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Thoughts. This really is you, Gregor! And I see some new faces with you! Sorry, this is his voice now. Oh, wait, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Learning a new job, huh? I see you got a new employee going right there. So, how have you been doing? I don't think I can do that voice again. Metaphorical pay is the entertainment. Exactly what Faust said. Metaphorical pay right there. And you can use the currency here exclusively to get exclusive stuff. So how have you been doing?
Me? Same old. Well, enough is not like I got anywhere else to go, right?
My voice is so shot after this. Legit.
I'm not surprised if
Their voices are melting together.
you found new work clothes, huh? You were always a dependable guy. Is the peg on? How's life, man?
Alive! I can't joke and dying. I can't do it. A sneak peek to the life in the city without violence. Oh, just.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? I forgot peg got money for that.
Oh my god, Hey guys, it's over for me. Snitches at me. I might actually have to get up and get some more water because it is chopping through my voice so fast. That's the voice acting. I have no idea how it sounds like on your end, so I really hope it's not too cringe. Oh, by the way, guys, like, don't leave.
Like a man asking how's life and fellow citizen. I don't have anything.
I can't do it. Wait, why is the hydrate regime still down? It's on cooldown, so people don't spam it. Because we had somebody who wanted to constantly spam hydrate. So I'm like, you gotta stop. What the fuck was that? We're playing that creature yapping. Don't clip it! Nobody clip it! I'm just like, trapping the air in my throat in there and just be like, let's try to push sound out. So like you're struggling on well, you'll fear, maybe that's corporate. Maybe corporate, some people in corporate are just constipated. Okay, let me try again.
Well, don't mention anybody.
Help!
Don't mention anybody would have anything good.
I can't say it! Can you make a YouTube short out of this yourself? Yeah, I think that's the worst part. I would actually make a YouTube short out of this. That's the worst part. So let me just put a marker here. I have accepted my fate. It says a 15-minute cooldown. It's been like 35 minutes. Oh, okay, you know what? Here you go. Don't worry, I got you. There we go. My hydrate break.
You're done? Hope no one told you that hair shit over there.
While they're having some peanut reaction, someone get the epimet. No, I'm okay. Luckily, I am very lucky that I don't have any allergies. But like, oh my gosh, it's so over for it. Hey, people, don't leave. Don't leave. I promise it's temporary. Clipped. Okay. Well, it's too late now. Thank you, Fac.
No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, look up to here, man. Well, you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of a deaf me.
I can't do it. Oh my gosh, it's so over for me. I can't do it.
Dang jackass of an exact VP messing with you like it was a war veteran himself.
This just reminds me of that hello, I'm under the water meme. Oh no. Me voice acting.
No, how many years I had there?
I need it. Maybe you're gonna kill yourself. Well, do you need a no, I'm okay. I'm just like hitting random stuff. I can't do it. Like, because I actually have to like close my windpipe to do that voice and like push air out. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually have to remember to breathe, The best stream ever, but don't lose your voice, please. Oh yeah, I'm kind of cooked because I actually do have I have a couple meetings tomorrow, so I'll keep going.
I know how many years I had to hear that case to bring about how he profiteered for the war, pulling himself up by the bootstraps, talk about
Pulling himself up with the bootstraps!
damn what happened.
By no means stop that? Oh. Okay, we'll keep going. By the way, if you guys post it on social media, I can't stop you, but please don't do it. You're gonna do it anyways. What the fuck is this? You know, that's a good question. I don't know what voice this is. I just was like, you know, let's make a sound, and here we are.
Behind every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, and blah blah blah. I'm practicing a choir, aren't I?
You would never post something without someone's consent. Oh, you know what? I mean, I will probably make an edited short out of this because I can be like, hey, here's peak voice acting right here. I don't know what voice it is, but also I can't stop you guys if you do share it. You would step aside? Oh shoot, you guys are gonna fight, even if it's tea about your best. Okay, you know what? That's based. But no, I've enabled it so that people are able to share their clips, and it should tag me or at least, you know, associate with me. So I can't stop people. But also, I can't stop people. Okay, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? You're gonna fight, uncles and aunties in this one? Beat up the elderly? Oh, you know, maybe they just need to give the Lacey, you know? They need to, they're late for a couple months now. You know, no red packet money.
What do you think? She misses us out every day. Oh, my goodness. Remember how you used to call you Special Employment Fellas Nipple Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out, he was learning his pockets with kickbacks.
When we were choosing the fixer offers for a partnership project, there's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. You sound uncomfortable? Oh, this is me just like trying to fight for my life right now. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, are you calling Maze elderly? Oh, shit, let's go.
Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Hey, man, is that bad? It never talks about the water cooler.
If there's anything, you know what? We're gonna alternate for my sanity. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. Distracted from how pathetic they are now. I need to make sure I keep going. Thinking about that meaning behind the words. Oh. Oh. Exclamation mark.
Basically shit leave me sound on how glorious it is like back on here for yet.
I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom. You also know the only way left is to go up. Oh god, she's choking on a spit. No, I'm choking on air at this point. Which, by the way, absolutely possible to choke on air. Just don't do it like me.
You said something like that before, yeah?
I'm not doing it in that voice. I'm not laughing in that voice. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Just man brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me ready my mouth and ready my customers.
Sorry about that, folks. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there. No worries. But it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee golly, I'm late.
Zapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding.
Ring ringer, hit me up.
Hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. I guarantee you that anybody else who went in this Intervallo who gave a voice they picked the better option. They probably gave him like a, you know, the stereotypical like New Yorker voice. Like, hey, I'm knocking here. And I decide, it's not intentional. This is not intentional. It just, sometimes it just happens like that. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. I think it's just you that made these sounds. Yeah, you know what? Unique, right? Haha. I'm entertaining, you know, I'm the entertainment, the monkey dancing, the jester. Ever seen anyone make those sounds? When you listen to your own voice later, I think you'll lose it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I even going to be able to edit at that point? I'm just gonna, oh no. This stream is so cooked. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Maze, this stream has always been cooked. It's like hanging on by a thread. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Honestly, I have a slight headache right now just doing that voice. You open the editor, you'll die several times from cringe. Okay, it can't be any worse than when somebody asked me to trash talk the bed of chaos, a plant in Dark Souls, and I try to make a joke and I end up just flopping. It is, and I quote because I'm gonna, you know, say I put 0 points into the comedy, right? I was like, you look like you went to the barber, and then somewhere down the line I was like, you went to a gardener or something, and just... Why am I even here? What am I even doing here? We need a live boss lady reaction to her listening to your voice. Oh, hey, you know, maybe if we have time, I'll do that. Maybe if we have time today. Recoil on horror and shame. Oh, yeah, I'm a content creator with 0 points in comedy and like max points in yapping and idiocy. And, you know, bullheadedness. That's my stat spread. Many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. Watch a clip before we leave today? Alright. Let me at least copy the link. There we go. That way I won't lose it. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. You know what I think the worst part is? I'll feature that clip on this channel so that anybody who stumbles here gets to hear that. Instead of, you know, actual content, they have potential to rival the Queen of Scuff. Oh, if you're even like hinting at comparing me to Amelie, like I'm honored because she is like mad respect to her. I will never reach her point because I remember like listening to her content like just growing up, but like ooh, even now just literally just I kneel, legit kneel. 0% brain, 90% cringe, 10% Timbits. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Maze. Yeah, that's pretty much me, honestly. You know, if there was extra space in my description, I would actually pretty much put that in there. Just be like, yeah, that's what you should expect here. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. I can't believe it's been 2 hours and I only cleared like one node. I'm so cooked. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Thoughts? You know what? I know what to do. Here we go. Perfect. It's always the Limbus streams that end like this. Alright, well, I guess that says a lot about Limbus company that it is like this right here. Wash streamer? Oh, I've always been washed. Like, you guys are just finding this out. I've just been very good at hiding it. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. 1 hour, 20 minutes spent on rambling about fantasy. I mean, let's continue with the story. Let's not bring it up again. Yeah, let's not talk about that again. Oh, I will not stop talking. Like, because I will talk about my fishing saga, and I like fishing. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. And even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, though, Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. You're not complaining though? Having fun? Yeah, I honestly, I do have fun giving the different voices to the different characters. It's just sometimes we end up like this. And I'm not fancying myself as an actual voice actor. Like, I know that takes a lot of practice and actually having to feel the emotion. I guess, sometimes you just feel like, it's perfect to be silly right here. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that we have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but... Don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Uh-huh. Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by that Elan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... not.
Aw, man! It's those asshats again!
Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Fauvists pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all. Kill every last one of them! Or something and another. Alright guys, it's P plus enter time. I think I deserve this. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get that water. Cause I am out.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Win rate is the only way to play this game, honestly. Also, I've acquired more H2O. Oh, the redeems were just broken for you? Had to refresh? Alright. That's good to know, because I was worried it was actually broken. So this time, this is a 400 milliliter water bottle instead of 200 milliliters. Who knows if it will actually last that long? At least the music is nice here. And this is also a good opportunity for me to rest my voice after that experience, for lack of a better word. If we're meeting a colleague again, by the way, I'm not doing that voice anymore. That was like a one-time thing. But yeah, I guess just double checking now, how many nodes are in this Intervallo? Because I don't think there's enough time to do the other game mode right now, just with our current pace. Yeah, feel free to actually tell me. Not much? Alright, well I think this is node like 9 or something? 8 or 9. Launching the game to check. Thank you very much. Yeah, because it's already like 10:20 for me, and I usually like to stop by midnight. Obviously, I'm willing to go longer if necessary, but like, you know. Man, Lord of Hong Yuan, carrying my butt every single time. Thank you so much. Yes, 14 notes? Okay, so we're not too far. Hopefully. You know, famous last words, by the way. Because I do also need a farm for, I need a farm for Merceau as well, because we love Merceau in this office. He's based. Also, no dungeon to be clear. Oh, thank goodness! I was so worried about dungeon. I was like, thank goodness. Yeah, if it's story, that's easy, and I can just spam mirror dungeon both for the boxes and start dispensing some other things I haven't gone yet, and we'll see what happens. Because as you saw, I have a decent chunk of modules I can burn through. Worst comes to worst, I can just get all those boxes and use them for Ricardo Cliff.
역시 뭔가 스를 빈질러야 조용해지. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
But oh, by the way, like after the stream, I'm probably gonna have like a tea with some honey to like soothe my throat. Just because I realized, ooh, you know, that kind of voice that's something you prep your voice for. That's not something where you just do it on a whim like I just did. Like I usually do a little bit of like vocal, you know, practice like la, you know, like la 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 la, you know, all those things like that, just to warm up my voice. But that one was on another level. Honey tea is the streamer classic remedy. Oh yeah, that's great then. Yeah, I needed that after what happened earlier. I really did. Oh, we're on. Okay, no 10. This basement. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I have some nice honey that I can just take advantage of and just consume. Once we dealt with the Fauvists who invaded the Thumbler's father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Don't call me out like that, Sinclair! You summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today, I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in the cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm begging, I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee in Simon's. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor? I hang out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoyingly little... no, that wasn't a mask, dude. There was this other, thoughts. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is there someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice! Pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone here, but I can't... The representations of the pinky and the index's apprentices are... missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that some impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I traced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh, she doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Araya Shiki cut her into ribbons, so, yeah. That would also explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a wave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, Clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've placed some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu felt silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Palpa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. T. Oh, there's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute to this corridor. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it does not drop us into an enemy of indexes. T. P. U. They rarely gather in big groups. She said, that's pretty unlikely. Base Sinclair once again! It's too quiet, you need chaos? Yeah, after, the previous section, and I was like, everyone's like, they don't want to experience that again. But here we are. Dots. Ow, what was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. Oh! Little did they know, chaos is just around the corner. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't S-T-S. I'll S. Well, L. C. Until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard to left the mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense in acronyms. Oh. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Sinclair. Hey, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. One's like, what the heck are these clowns doing? Here it is directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozen of doors we walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air at the moment we walked through the door. Just like the back rooms that Chill kept going into earlier, but I don't know why. That's a prison. I think this leads to the basement. and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he walked through this door. So, who are they? Oh, lovely, it's the index. The index. Dots. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It's likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Feels like old times? Oh. What part, Maze? What part feels like old times? You want to elaborate for the rest of the office? Just two buds yapping? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, do you know what? That's not too bad. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Ugh, it sounded like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Dots. Friggin' annoying, man. The heck are you doing? Yeah, what do you think I meant? Elaborate? I thought you meant something else, given the emoji used. You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another grief for body blocking in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. I've drawn 3 pages. Now what? You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer it if we stayed as far away as possible from anything that has to do with the gods, I mean, prescripts. Oh? Oh, Otis, what was that slip? What was that slip? You want to elaborate? Makes you, oh, you just like twerking, makes you feel hip like the youngsters? Oh. So, Mace has just confirmed that, Mace has just confirmed he's Unk. Alright, got it. But, nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Otis is right. We're going to get upstairs somehow and want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rien's been using this basement, then I like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, finding that this door connects us to some basement is not, more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories, alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Maze is old. You can't bonk me. How dare you? You can't bonk me. No shushing. Oh, paper. Attack and hit a sinner. There are 2 graces of prescript. Attack and hit a sinner. Attack and hit a sinner. Attack and hit a sinner. Prescripts on conforming postulate of the index. Prescript's target. Okay, there's new text here. Can't really be older than boss. Oh, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that Mace is older than me. It's just like, yeah, they really said jump this guy. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. We just get a receipt every time they just visit. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescripts take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Well, Otis slipped and said God, so there must be different entities. Like how we have Caduceus for the beeper, the pager. Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society for the Research on the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? A modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet in following the prescript, the fulfilling of the directives, the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teaching of the proxies, is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a single uniqueness. The prescripts are delivered by many means, their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Alright, P plus enter. Sorry, it's a very large bottle of water, so it's actually really hard to hold with one hand because of just how heavy it is. So you're just gonna hear me like thump this every time I drink some water. Yeah, glug glug indeed. Just, you know, drinking the essence plus, you know.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고 그대로 어뢰 땡하기 전까지
Alright,
손가락
more of this.
모조리 치워버려 내 뒤.
Did you recently clear Bina's core suppression in Friends a few days ago? Boy, it was hard. Oh yeah, Bina's suppression is absolutely disgusting for what they make you go through. Like legit, it's just, I remember getting walled on that for an entire stream, basically 4 hours worth, and it's just like I couldn't solve it. And eventually I was able to beat it, but it was like, oh, I had to sacrifice like, I think 7 of my employees or my agents for that, and it just, man, it sucked, but here we are. So whoever implemented Bina's suppression, like, good on you, but also, holy crap, are you lashing out? Like, ask your friend, are you lashing out? Because that's what it felt like. Still thirsty from Code Vein? Oh yeah, Craig, like legit makes me, you know, glug glug right there. I'm not even gonna deny that. That's why I posted that, like, you know, short little highlight on social media. I realized, you know, I should probably do that because if I can't edit, might as well do something, right? It's easier on Lobotomy Corp or not when you play multiplayer. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I didn't really read clearly, but oh my gosh, are you okay? Because that sounds kind of horrific. Sorry, my bad, I misinterpreted what you said. Well, it's Squeaks of Delight or an experience. Well, I've highlighted so people can hear it forever because, look, when you find a cute, you know, when you find that character, that one character in your game, and you lose it, like, I'm not gonna hold back, at least for me. So neither should the rest of you. Love Craig and Lie on the end. I know, right? It was like actual absolute cinema right there. So, like, I guess if nothing else, like, I've been trying to master blood codes off stream, and I realized, wow, Jose can use both the, like, her large greatsword, and then also the, you can also use the, you know, the rune blades, right? Lyle's story has Craig, but what does Holly have? All Holly has is being an e-girl at this point, which, you know, may be equal to the other two. Like, I don't know what to say other than just, that was absolutely an experience. Thank you very much for the head pats, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, I do see ads are about to play, so how about when we hit that, I actually take, you know, I do the mandated HR break so that HR doesn't jump me. How about we do that? Like legit actually taking a break and, you know, doing stuff. Probably 3 minutes. How's that sound, guys? What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Do whatever I need, boss lady? Alright, thank you very much. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Welcome, I totally wasn't slowly raising the mutiny flag because you didn't appreciate the head pats. I appreciate all the head pats. It's just, you know, I'll be honest, I'm also just trying to check things while I'm, you know, while the fights are going on. You know, I'm hitting P plus enter. Like things like emails and messages and everything, and just, you know, also doing a little stuff on social media too. Because either that or just watching as the sinners just fight. And it's like, I can't do anything to speed that up. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those, wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Boss's attention span of half-cooked potato? How dare you use a potato of all things? Block, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. It was a joke, good to know though. Yeah, like if I seem like I'm a little bit inattentive, it's like, it's not like personal, it's just like, it's like that. Alright, what's this next node? This next node? Oh great, it's more of them. Into oblivion and silence. Alright, let me go take that break and then I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes or so. So, 3 minutes.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
What's this? About an Uma Musume stream? What is blasphemy? Well, mates? Well? As we enter battle, feel free to explain in the office. What do you mean by this? Hey boss, how would you feel about wearing horse ears? You're gonna have to pay a certain amount of bits in order to get Uma Musume back on the stream. You guys missed your chance way back before the first anniversary. It's not happening anymore. There's no like Kita-san Black anymore to re-roll and all that. There is actually? Is it? Cause like I remember that, you know, that was the horse girl to roll for. Oh my gosh, guys, I need to roll heads! Y'all can't roll heads. Oh my gosh, none of you roll heads. What are you guys doing? You're being silly. Every horse and support card gets added to pull when their banner is gone. Okay, but there's a bunch of horses and, you know, support cards, right? How the frick am I gonna land, you know, Kids on Black? No freaking way! Look, I may like be willing to reroll in like new gacha games, but not like, no one is, you know, like not normally. I have some sanity. I actually did reroll for Kids on Black. I got full dues after like 3 days of rerolls and never touched the game again. Yeah, that's basically the vibe. You reroll and think you're, you know, so prepared, and afterwards you're just like, man, maybe I don't like this game anymore. Oh, that's tragic. Rousseau, I need you to land it! Rousseau! Rousseau, I need you to shape up after your candles next. So it's very important that you get in gear or we are cooked. Alright, well, as I can see, my gang is, they are not shaping up, so Kisan Blanc is a good racer, but her support card in the meta. Oh, really? Is it like that? Oh. I thought people were going for the horse the entire time. I didn't think it was like actually just, you know, get her support card. Or, you know, light cone or weapon or whatever people want to call it nowadays. Gosh, I think the last time I like re-rolled extensively was like probably Hongai Star Rail, because I wanted like a good start, and that good start was wealth, and I just ended up rolling Bronya. So I was like, all right, well, I guess that's just my life now, just rolling Bronya, just like that. And I didn't know how to react to that. I was just like, oh, really? Just Bronya? And back, I mean, like, sure, Bronya was like OP back then, but like when you keep seeing her, I can't say that I'm gonna be happy seeing her all the time. Dude, early HSR you need bro. I know, but it's like, man, you know, it's like, oh, 1 Bronya is nice. 9 Bronya is a little less nice. That's when you're like, ooh, you know, you can leave me now. E8 like I think S4 or something. That's the Bronia special. Bailu and Kiching didn't let go of me when they started those games. I'll be honest, when I played Genshin, I got lucky and I got Diluc, and I was like, man, I'm so set for life. And well, I decided, you know what, nah, I didn't have time for Genshin. Jealous? Oh yeah. But now, like, people don't really use Diluc, right? Like, they don't have any rebalances to make them better or something. I'm assuming that's the case. Like, I'm pretty sure if I use, like, for example, Zhongli or Tart, I'm totally cooked, right? Because I don't have the newest characters. On topic of gacha, though, recently returned to Grand Blue Don't play Grand Blue Fantasy. Nobody wants to play Grand Blue Fantasy. You play that like a job. That is your, like, if you already have a job and you're already employed here in the office, that's your third job. I know this because I play Grand Blue Fantasy. I am a light lord. Soloed, you know, hexachromatic, you know, hierarch, soloed, you know, Fa Zero. I wish I could solo for Suzuya, but unfortunately, you need, of all things, you need Yukata Tire's SR weapon. Nobody keeps that stuff. So you better believe I crashed out right there, and I was like, oh my gosh. And also, you know, like Vide Ladiva and all that, I'm like, I don't have the solo stuff. That's literally why I stopped playing. Yeah, it's just like, holy crap, it's like, can this grind never end? It never ends. And I'm just like, please, I just want to enjoy, you know, Bellio and like the other cute guys. I don't want to play the game anymore.
Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret
This is Roland's apartment! Of course it's a big secret. So, yeah, like, I mean, I know that Grand Blue Fantasy is up on Steam now, which, by the way, don't play that game. Like, legit, this is a warning to everyone. PSA, do not play that game. Yeah, sure, they try to streamline it to make it easier for you to start playing the game, but, like, don't. Do not. Not even repaid, like, over $100,000. Do not. This part is, like, the 0.1% drop rates for sands. Yeah. Yeah, and you need, like, a bunch of sands. And now they're just like, oh, yeah, you get gold breaks, that's cool, but you need, like, the illustrious weapons and everything. And I'm like, oh my gosh. You think I can esports against JP? You're there, like, you know, like, 2 ping, and I'm like, I have 100 ping? Ain't no freaking way. And I don't know how people can play multiple gachas very carefully, sacrificing sleep. And we can play gacha games with an auto button. Yeah. Yeah, I probably... Yeah... I don't think I'm playing Genshin unless, like I said before, when Dane's Lift comes out, I'll play Genshin just to roll, and then I will never play again. You only play like 6 on your phone. Oh my, only 6? Holy crap, you must have like great time management skills or something, because I'm like, I can't imagine doing that anymore. Right? Looks like just any other average family home.
Oh man, I get cleaning up as a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while.
Thick layer of dust covering every surface, and the bloody, blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Don't talk about Roland's place like this. Look, there are drawings. And dolls, too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. This is either Roland's family or Rian's family. They're both messed up. Grand Blue Fantasy is a game where you can grind for an entire day and not get any progress done. I know, right? It's like, oh, you just need a bunch of sand, so you just keep one-punning the dragons and you hope you can get something, or, you know, you're using bounty hunter and it's just not there. And whenever you get sand is when you don't want sand. Because sometimes it's like, hey, I'm farming, you know, the Revens, and I'm like, I need your weapon. Seite, give me your freaking, you know, your setis. And he's like, oh, do you want more sand? I'm like, no, I do not want more sand. I do not desire the sand. 30 minutes if you don't kill all, do all the extra stuff. Oh, I mean, I guess it's not that bad then. Yeah, like if you're playing extensively for all 6, like I'd be super concerned, Sailors. I'd be like, how the heck do you manage that? Did something bad have happened here?
Yeah, something must have happened here that caused the family to flee, and it never got to return.
Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever document. This is Rien's. Yup, I remember this. This is definitely Rien's, because I remember in the messages he said that his first family was on fire, like they were set on fire or something. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. It's Rien's only been 2 or 3 years since the end of Ruin. Gotcha. All right. Kind of like my memories. So this wasn't where we escaped to, huh? The ex-nurse father, Rien. Last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If, by some miracle, he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but... something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Turn on your auto on HSR and walk away while I get coffee. Based Honkai Star Guy, that's the same thing. That's me. I'm like, hey, you know, I turn on auto while farming my relics. Come back. Oh, the relics are trash? Alright, well, nothing of value was lost. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. And I think that's the tragic part. That's the end of the family anymore. No more Nakama. It's just like that. Oh wait, 1 second. Beautiful. Sangria! Oh, it's more of you guys and a newbie. Oh wait, this is the boss fight because you took... Oh, you take 2 of these. Alright, we'll probably be fine. Wait, I don't need Gregor in the front, right? Okay, in that case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
After leaving Rien's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work! Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridors. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guidelines make it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. You want some more cheesecake, but we ate all of it last night? Oh my gosh. Oh, I want some cheesecake too, but... Boss is just pressing buttons at this point. Honestly, yeah, that's the vibe right now. Just pressing buttons and relaxing. Because that was what the intent for today to be. Just, you know, relax and chill. It's not meant to be high energy. But sometimes we stumble into that one topic and I'm just like, hey, I need to share my opinion. As a content creator, my word is law in this channel or something like that. Because, you know, I'm LARPing as the, you know, a VTuber, content creator and all that. So here we are. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Ante. Okay, I'm glad we can help. We meaning me and you, because I gave you a few slices. Oh, thank you very much for the cheesecake. Oh, thank you. Gosh, I love consuming cheesecake when I can. Like, on one hand, if it's like the heavy New York cheesecake, freaking delicious as a dessert, even though I feel a little bit guilty later. On the other hand, there's like the lighter, fluffier cheesecakes, and I eat those, and I don't feel so guilty until I realize, ooh, I just ate all of it at one go instead of just a slice, and then I feel guilty again, because they're just so good. Dante replies that they're happy to have been assistance. Get off my pedestal? You can't make me, Maze. You can't make me. Get back on the pedestal? Yeah, just... I've never... you know, this is my place. My throne here. My throne here in the office, as I am not the boss of any of you. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we had traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. All hail boss lady, Yep, Sailor understands exactly how you need to treat me in this channel. So, everybody, keep an eye on sailors. This is what, peak employee performance is. You want to get promoted? You know what to do. Sailors just jump through the entire, ranks. First stream, just went from, newbie to VIP. So y'all know what to do, right? This is the obedience she seeks. I will not comply. Oh, Maze. Oh, that's a very dangerous thing to say here in this channel. How dare you? Must keep order in the chaos. That's what you think. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was, must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Exactly, this is the way. Obedience is key. If you don't know what to say in chat, or if you don't know what to, quip about, just remember, pick obedience. You have a choice, the manager is always right. It's like I'm the prescripts. Remember, I am always right. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. Boss doesn't want an office, she wants a cult. I mean, why do you think I played Cult of the Lamb? It was a great game. But I do want an office. So, when you said back at AK Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. Wimpus Wumpany? Wimpus Wumpany! Yeah, we're playing Limbus Company! And we're just going through the newest Intervallo. And it's fun. In the sense of, just experiencing all the different paths and, honestly, Kira's an experience by herself. So, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was Y-U-M, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshi's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Follow that, can we eat cheesecake poutine and watch movies? Maybe some sacrifice of the less obedient workers? Well, I mean, I do still have the Woolhaven DLC to play. I haven't scheduled that quite yet. I'm still trying to, move some pieces around, but it will happen and we can add more call members. It'll be great. Woo! And all that. But I do want to complete that. As well as Hollow Knight's God Home, or at least try Hollow Knight's God Home, because I'm not sure if I'm going to beat it. It's been a long time since I played the game. Since I think I finished it back in early winter. It's been a long time. At least the base game. So as besides God Home is also the I believe the Circus DLC. It'll happen eventually. Stick around, we've made no progress and that's not going to change. Maze, we have made plenty of progress. Don't lie to them. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school. With sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I.F. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? Let's see. You were so happy that Araya is still with Ryoshu in a way. I am. One day, let's reunite them. One day. Surely with the power of the golden bells, we can figure out a way to just, make everybody's wishes come true. And then, Dante will probably distort the result, but small price to pay. Small price to pay.
No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses.
And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes?
'Cause it's adorbs, that's why.
Something like this.
What's that?
Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup.
Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, Kay?
Oh, look at that! Oh, they're cooking together. Oh, that's so cute. Isn't all that SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important?
But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
IDU.
Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you?
It means I don't understand.
That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH.
These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. Sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these pieces. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? Boss talks like that little girl? No? What the heck? SMH my head? No, SMH your head! How dare you! As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop.
Wait.
Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Merceau, who realized what that indicated. Oh, I thought it was a carrying. Man, I was like, Merceau, you're gonna carry us? That's so cool. That's great. No, he just yanked me to the back of the line. Without it even being asked, too. Base Merceau development right there. And in mere moments. So, there was someone guiding these whelps. Figured they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. Oh. Sorry, that's... I accidentally hit the water bottle on the desk. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. What a theme. Nuts. Wolf mask? It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Fauvists we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. So it was, I'm assuming this is the docent that was supposed to, that's Rodia's representing. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility.
Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor.
Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Fauvists got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Rayashiki. You're gonna make some tea with honey and sip it in front of boss? Oh, I mean you can, but I'm gonna get my own later, don't worry. Or sailors can just yoink it away from you. That's based. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing, For once. My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. Power odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me and my maxed out stats. Really? Shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of Capo of the Thumb or a big sibling of the Middle. Verily, that makes her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or with the stroke of a little fortune, even Lei Hung. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Lei Hung. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more? I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded has-been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre, recovered from the house, were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask you for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above his room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity of which you've scarred the walls and the floor as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remains that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by the obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mode. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve, or wild beast? These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Behold! Behold! Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. He kawaii? Kawaii desune? Oh! Aww! Yep, hey, here's the bunny ears. By the way, bunny ears, I said, will last until the end of April. Whether they last onwards, well, I will be kind and I will put a poll in the Discord and be like, guys, do the bunny ears stay? And Maze will have to fight the rest of the office Discord. So, we'll see if they stay or if they go. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable. At least among the rings art. Or not, I can't remember. Oh, it was an Easter special? Yeah, the bunny ears were mainly an April Fool's special, but I decided, you know what, I'll keep them for the rest of the month. just called you kawaii and this is why they get no respect. Well, you see, Maze, you know, you gotta take what you dish out. Then, will you? But I don't know. Hey, when did I grow ears? I grew ears when Maze decided to redeem the bunny redeem on the purple office. So the thing with this redeem is that it lasts 60 minutes and the cooldown is 61 minutes. Was that supposed to be a comment that gives you respect from others? I know, right? I can't believe that Maze would dare to, like, you know, say something like that. SMH my head. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sight you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Whoops, can't read. Your blade work too shows such mutilayedness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. The only emote that will give respect is 671, clearly, yeah. 6-7, which will... It stays there because it stays as long as 6-7 is relevant. As soon as it's not irrelevant, it's gone. 10-minute purge, oh shoot. Oh, let's see it. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their hell screen, their eyes, and call that shallowness hell's beauty. Stopped being relevant a long time ago. Oh, where's your proof? The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in a hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Because I wouldn't even mean this no longer relevant. I mean, like, when people don't know, like, okay, I might age myself right here, but like, you know, back in the day, people, you know, said things like YOLO and swag and like, 360 no scope, 420 blaze it, and also like, you know, the Illuminati and all that. I mean, that old school stuff. We're not quite there yet. Also, it horrifies me that one day Skibbity will be part of that, you know, old school brain rot. So, it might be over for us as a species. I hate to say it, we're all old, yeah, and it'll never stop. It is what it is. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshi ready her scabbard. Pointillist, Fauvist, Supremacist, Law-Raters, Cubists. I visited my fair share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is known for a complicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. You didn't want to get hit by that reality check? I think you just got staggered right there. Like legit, like, you know, staggered plus, right by a Honkai Star guy. It was over for us the moment we left the seas and became land creatures. It was. There's no hope for us. Let's just get, let's get our, like, heat death of the universe, and that's when we'll finally be free. Just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning when there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? Minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. We should have kept being pirates? Oh, sea pirates at this point. One day we will die, until then we roll for 5-star. And what happens after death? Either we just pass on and we don't ever perceive things ever again, or we just wake up and we're like, oh my gosh, we're, we're children again, and we don't remember our past life except for like random flashes, and all we can think about is the cringe events in our life. You know, the whole Akira meme is like, you know, leave me alone! Ah! That's all we remember of our past life. And we'll keep doing it again and again. And we'll be like, damn, I can't believe people lived like this. Having cell phones, that's so retro. Oh, or like, you know, smartphones, like, man, now we have like, you know, like personal personal communicators that can do like everything and all the other stuff. And holograms would be fully commonplace. And all the other, you know, sci-fi, futuristic stuff. Including Ether Corp energy. Can't forget about that. So that's what's happening to us in the next lot. You better prepare for it. Tian Tian? Yeah, Tian Tian. 6 stars post game. Yeah, we'll just dream we got like 10 6 stars and we realize, oh, we are on our deathbed right there. We're about to fall over. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Thoughts. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. This course concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Oh, you can't show the one with the rayas blotched out. Alright, let me actually read here. Oh. I spent technology to transfer the power of beast into a human body, but I didn't read the rest of it. Alright. I was just like trying to read and I just couldn't make it in time. Alright, Rufo. School of Fauvism, ring, the finger docent, bleed and sinking, passives, gain 2 protection for every allied Fauvist student of the ring, if there's a unit who's critique in this counter, gain 2 protection to heal 5 SP instead, starting from the next turn, a lower than minus 15 SP, doubles the SP healing effect. There are no allied Fauvist students in the ring, gain 2 fragile, reduces his SP down to 0 instead. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there is an ally to the ring, have the said unit take the attack instead 2 times per turn, excluding exist units. Turn end of this turn, this unit uses critique of an allied Fauvist student. The ring was defeated this counter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Every turn start a student that refills its vacancy to this effect will gain fragile offense level down. Combat end, inflict 1 pallid vibrant. Next turn, 2 sinners that have mold colored rouge, mold colored bleu, and Hardier simultaneously. Both in claws, Link's claws, and even those of turtles, so minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Let's see, some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base materials as augmentation tattoos. They are both 9 indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. In the middle, use their tattoos for self-augmentation. Does that make the ring's tattoos more brand that when forcibly applied and weaken their enemies? Okay, so they inflict a more pallid front instead. Amount inflicted. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we Lefovs are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. Random imply offense level up, defense level up, student staggered, recover them staggered, gain a new pattern, 70%, start a new pattern, game Lefovs and mask the loot. And heal up to 45 SP. You get the, one might ask, what even distinguishes Les Fauves from factions such as Heishos, R-Corp packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query, of that there is no doubt. To that I say, we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed it into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Sanity. Courage impulsif. Alright, so basically hit them harder than they can hit us. Understood. At least the music is nice. So we're going to just P plus enter right now until we, you know, figure out the next
내
situation.
뒤로
So we'll probably be fine. P plus enter can't steer us wrong. Lord Honglu is actually the best to eat her assist defense. Yeah, I realize that because you just, you know, you have her attack and she just eats both of them, and then everybody else is free game. Oh my gosh, Faust!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
What was that? Yeah, probably the next time I get another skill for Honglu, I'll just throw it over there and call it a day. 500 bleed, you'd love to see it. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
제
어.
행위 그렇다면
Alright, what are we working here?
갑니다.
There we go. Faust with her, there we go. And I'm gonna lose one stack. I don't have Honglu stuff. That's totally fine. Alright, do it again! But I like how they basically made it so you can't just jump her right away.
이제 싱수에서
Faust!
벗어났나?
Oh my gosh, how do you lose a skill 3?
짜증나게.
Actually disappointing. Literally, yeah, are you kidding me? That's not how I feel. Oh my gosh, Faust, I can't believe you've done this. Faust is actually a fraud! Oh, hey, Faust, I need you to help me out here.
탑봉창
What the heck was that?
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해해. 무상한 목숨 불끝에 지원했군. 내 뒤.
I should probably read her skills though, I just realized. You know, just in case.
무분조.
Alright, about to taste of that, which you call aesthetics.
욕심 모가지를
Oh,
통제하여
critique.
조용해진 것. 저 도의
Alright, for
진짜
every plus 6 bleed on target, clash lose, skill, target has Paladin Vibrante, clash power plus deal 100% damage. With defense skills, Paladin Vibrante, there to go. Okay, cool. Who has the palette? You have the palette, Ryoshu. Anybody else have it? Just double checking. I guess it's Ryoshu then. Which is very surprising. Considering, you know, the situation right here. So, for me, it was Roger who lost every single clash in this fight. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so we just gotta, you know, get our target fixed over here. Faust? Oh yeah, Faust is definitely gonna lose because she just got bodied right here. There we go, we do this. Game literally said stop P plus entering. Stop that. This one is, which one is targeting me? This one? Oh, okay. Oh, Kira's targeting it. Oh, okay. Our guard right here. And then... There we go. We'll do this. We should probably be fine, but just in case, you know, maybe we can do this carapace here. Just so we can get the pause on Rogia. Alright, win rate. Yeah, I of course I promise you, I actually do try to read the mechanics. I promise, I do try.
짜증나게.
I have a lot of points, you don't really know what to do with them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, believe it or not, I do actually try to read. I know, strange thing, but here we are. Game literally said stop P plus entering though. That's actually foul. If you can believe it. Like, oh my gosh. Stop trying to, you know, like, stop trying to BS here. You pay attention to the story. Gacha player, you don't read. That is true. I don't read as a gacha player. But I can't believe they're forcing me to read after going through 2 of their games. Crazy. And that's fine.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은
Nice, Rugia.
네,
And now you've brought more people. Let's do it again. Moikai. Or in my case, what if fluid sac? What if fluid sac?
한 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지. 설마
Battlefield
내가
Instinct
그
bleed right here.
노심이나
And then maybe we could do some actually no.
순해졌을 것
Probably
같지.
be fine here. Man, I can't wait to get Rodia's ego because what its cast is. It's certainly an ego of all time. Don't lie to you? No, I can't lie with the proof. It's like right down to the player. I did beat Lobotomy Corporation and Libraruna. It's there.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
It's not lying. If the proof is right there. Oh, that's tragic.
아이씨 짜증나게.
He's fine. Actually had some flutes. Yeah, no, it's rare when, you know, things work out. Crazy.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
By the way, the EX condition was cleared in 10 turns, right? I don't think that's happening, but I don't mind. I can just play it off stream to make sure that I get that EX reward. We're just here to experience the story right now.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않아.
Oh, struggle. Why is that?
죽었다고
Oh, wait.
생각하고
Oh, you're targeting that.
분
Okay, we can just do this. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. But, oh, wait, that's targeting her. No, no, no. I need you to target... Target you. So this one can go over here. There we go. Much better. Oh, unopposed? Oh, really? Oh, you're too slow. All right, understood. All right, we can try something like this. And then, there we go. Everything should work out just fine. Boss lady would never lie. I would never lie. Oh, there's no turn limit to this? It's just win? Oh, that's easy. Oh, you rolled tails. Why, Honglu? You had 45 SP. That was a 5% chance. What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh, this is the worst.
이제 깨우치시게.
It really was like that. There's a lie right there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Man, Mace is crazy. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, I am completely honest. What the heck? I'm an honest corporate executive. What the heck?
어리석은 의문은 품지 말았어야지.
Absolutely crazy. I think Mace is just tired and start spouting out like crazy stuff to try to, you know, they're trying to get, you know, a bonus, a sales bonus or something. Absolutely insane. Honest corporate executive. Yeah. Pick one? Yeah, I'm an honest corporate executive.
모, 분, 조, 도.
Allow me a taste of that which you call aesthetics. Here we go again.
분질러야 조용해진. 저 도야지 같은 새.
You still have more palette vibrante. So we gotta be careful, Ryoshu. How could we do... Yeah, let's just do this. Dominating. There we go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Mace, did you not take your meds? Required to work here. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't kind of like those jokes. Those are ones where I'm kind of like, no, I honestly don't find them funny. Here we do this and we do that. Everyone should be just fine.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
But it's, yeah. Oh, ooh, nice.
아이, 짜증나게.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
내 뒤.
목을 떨궈주고
Oh, go Honglu. We can do this. She's just very tanky for no reason at all. I just need to stagger her once. Goodbye, Ishmael. Worthy of the privilege to behold my prized needlework. Oh! Oh, the music picked up too. Hello there, what happened here? Let's see, embellished with primary colors, impassioned over painting, and a le Fauvism de shame and brutal. Alright, new passives. In the turn this unit uses a powerful attack, min and max speed plus 15, take minus 30% damage from opponent's attack. The opponent's attack, call target of this unit has plus aggro, reduces increased damage and effect by plus 5%. Use the pirate for the pulse and crimson under your skin skill, gain 2 fragile effect instead for the next turn, 8 protection. Oh, really? And for every type of negative effect on this unit. Come on, your throat was a little sore after Guitar Hero. Oh, I can only imagine that, especially if you're singing along with it, right? Skill point max 20. Okay, so we need to do the burst force from the pulse and crimson first, and then that will lower all the defense stuff. Ineffective fixed panic. It can provide a Master Lu. Into Le Fauvism Master Lu Insangliante. And this is something to awaken the power of one's inner verity by donning a beastly mask. The interior of each head here, worn by these artists, is lined with a mat of needles dipped in the Fauvists paint, which is injected into the body upon equipment. Thus, the paints of the ring and those artists, regardless of school, are bound to use it. Okay, alright. Alright, so that's how it is. Understood. It's really messed up if you're not used to it. Oh, lovely. We are on this position here. Getting bodied, if you can believe it, might actually not be a great thing right now. So we can probably do... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, probably power counter this. And then probably over here. Yeah, this is a little bit concerning. Oh my gosh. I don't have the Mirror Dungeon experience to help me out. Unopposed, huh? Oh, that's not so good. So who is this targeting? This is targeting Honglu. Oh, I don't have a choice then. So we can do this, and then this one's also targeting Honglu? Oh, that's messed up. I guess it's fine, because Faust could probably take it. She's pretty tanky. There's Ryoshi right here. So I can do favored, and this one is with, there we go. That should be fine. Favored, which is, yeah, we can do this, and then we can change you for this. And it should be fine, right? Oh, wait, not this one. Oh, 5, we can do this. Hopeless, alright. Dodging is great. Alright, go team, go! Think perfectly, it's a game that's wrong. It's all good, boss doesn't hold grudges. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually hold grudges, but I'm just like, didn't know about it. Of course, I'm only said. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, considering there's people who do actually need medication to kind of get through the day, and like, I don't want to joke about that. But yeah, thank you for your understanding. You see, so that's why I joke about it a little. Concern yourself now. I appreciate it. Oh, Ishmael's back. Oh, we lost Heathcliff. That's fine. He'll heal. So neutral, violent. Do we want to trust you with this? Oh, this could be painful. Let's try something like this and then. These hopelesses are really they're kind of a lot, if you can think about it. Let's see, we can do this, maybe another one, another invasion, let's go. And then, let's see, what about over here? And then what about over here? And then I guess, I'll have to pick something. So this is a one-sided guard, you could do this or something. Actually, no, who am I kidding? Don't we have this? Oh wait, nope, that's bad, 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 don't do that, that's a bad one. Struggling? Really? This? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, sure, you know what, I believe you, game. We are kind of a little bit messed up with our SP anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. It looks complicated. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's really just kind of understanding, hey, at the end of the day, as long as the enemy doesn't get their attack out, you're probably fine. That's pretty much it. Also, he's sleeping at 1 a.m. on a weekday. Oh no, it's actually like 11:41 right now. So I actually know you're probably right. Oh, Faust, are you okay? I'll probably be okay though. Worst comes to worst is like 1 a.m. is like, no, it's not too bad. Better than like when I play Honkai Star Rail and it's just like, wow, this stream is not ending. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. because we've been going for like almost 7 hours. But simpler than the UI makes it. Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. Now, if you want complicated, you have Library of Arena. That one is just like, wow, there's a ton that I have to keep track of. Oh, let's go, Kira! Oh, the Paralyzed is doing its job. Real of inspiration, huh? Oh, let's go! Merceau! Based! Yeah, the Aces are experienced, but just like, oh my gosh, can we finish? And we know. With a palette of colors out of this world, you burst forth on pulsing crimson. Let's see, what does this do? Targets a palette vibrante, does not trigger focus volley, defense skills, class skill in regards to the speed, define power for every type of negative effect, and the main target has palette vibrante, vibrante deals with target separated, the equipped items and skills, type of negative effect on the target, flash lose. Okay. Who has the palette? Just Ryoshu, I think. Oh wait, who else? Oh. Kira. Oh no. Oh, Faust is not gonna have a great time, is she? In fact, it's gonna. Oh, I just saw Ryoshu standing. What the heck happened there? Ryoshu! Oh no. Heal SP. No, it's just. Oh no. Oh no. I'm a little bit concerned. Wait. Oh. We can do this. So like when that so like it's like that one Adventure scene with Hulk and Iron Man go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Just go to sleep. Yeah, the 21 singing potency is kind of crazy. Like, ooh, ooh, like, ooh, really? Yeah, there's not much else I can do except do this and hope for the best, right? And I guess maybe a shield. Yeah, especially for Faust, because Faust is not having a great time. Alright, Ishmael, it's up to you, or we are in fact cooked. Representation emitter? Yeah, Faust is staggered, that's why I'm like, I can't do it. I get Astrophy, I appreciate it, but I'm like, we might have a problem here. Uh-oh. You know, kind of situation. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go, Ishmael. Also, people IRL can leave you alone. They just like sense. They just sense what happened, like sailors, and they're like, all right, you know, like they saw you hit provoke, like that one, and they're just like, all right, IRL aggro's like right there. All right, Ryoshu's safe for this turn, but we probably need to raise her. Oh, I don't have enough of a representation to emitter again. I need more pride. Which shouldn't be too difficult to do, but it's like, dang, it really is like that, huh? Look at all these, like, red coins. It's like, can we chill with that? Okay, let's do this here. And then let's do maybe this one right here. And then you can, of course, evade this. Goated person. You do this. And then probably this. Kira's clashing with the second last one, so I won't worry about that. It's 1:45 a.m. These people should be asleep right now. Oh, people being asleep on a Tuesday? Are you sure? Just double check. Are you sure? Do you think that will happen? Oh wait, I guess I could do something like this, and then have this, which is targeting Ryoshu, and she could probably do assist defense here. Should be okay. Especially with the shield, just for safety. Oh, I just realized she doesn't have a stagger threshold. Oh, it really is like that, huh? It was definitely should be they have work at 6 a.m. Oh, they're gonna be like me, who's like, you know, subsist on coffee at this point. Who needs, you know, to sleep if you only have like 4 hours of sleep, right? Who needs, you know, who needs to be at top form if you can just operate with 4 hours? That means optimizing your day-to-day activities, right? Oh. There we go. It was not great, but I prefer just having a shield for safety, just in case. I know it's not a lot, but it could mean the difference. Oh, Base Merceau dodging like the god he is. Chef's kiss. The first time I fought this boss, I saw Arn Clash lose getting damage up. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, it really is like that. That's why I'm like, I'm getting a little bit scared here. But also, it's like, oh, I just need to do a ton of damage in one hit. It's like, are you sure? I mean, I guess it's also, you know, kind of expecting you to do like unopposed, but they're also like, oh yeah, here's this passive that she takes less damage if you're doing unopposed. Like, are you sure? All right, which one are you targeting? You're targeting that one. Okay. Like legit, I'm like, huh? All right, I might need to do this again. Go more dominating here, and then yep, all of these three here. Oh, this actually kind of sucks. I mean, I know it says neutral, but I don't believe in it. So we can do something like this, and then we can do something like this. Should be okay, I think. Yeah, just keep evading, guys. It'll be fine. We're fine. Barely, you know, barely missed the Sega threshold, I think. Man, that 23 damage for unopposed is disgusting. Especially with all the protection she has. I actually kind of, I dislike that immensely. It's like they made the, you know, the Frost Knight from the collab event, and they're like, oh, you know, maybe slightly less annoying, but it's still here. Which, by the way, that night was vile. And like the genius I am, I brought Heishos. Somehow I managed to clear it first try, but I was like, this is not okay. Genuinely not okay. Oh my gosh, Sinclair, you had one job. Man, I can't believe Kira's actually carrying us right now. Oh, let's go. Base evasion all the time. If she'll definitely get bashed for the last one. It's fine. Kira helps so much. With a palette of colors out of this world, and she gets staggered. Alright, time to jump her team. You got this, Yi-sung! Man, you were the MVP, just being here just because, right? Oh my gosh. Yi-sung's like, sup. There we go. Beautiful. Yi-sung worked so hard, he just showed up and he was like, alright, let me use my skill 3, and then just, he went like, peace. Alright, we have two more nodes, and then we can look at that ill-fated clip. Good memories. Where's the screen? Why is it black? See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. You're just gonna assume I won? I didn't win, but the black screen scared me. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Fauvists' wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. The entire hand is gonna jump us at this point. So we pissed off the ring, we pissed off the middle, probably piss off the index eventually. And we're gonna, the pinky's probably gonna be after us soon enough. And then the thumb, you know what, we're probably gonna upset the wrong person to be like, oh, you disrespected our solo capo? Death. Absolutely death. In-game death. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Yeah, I know, Kira. I know you carried. I'm sorry. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. Oh, man. This is actually Kira slandered. Legit, I am with Kira on this one. Holy crap, she was, taking things. She was helping out. But nope, we were just slandering her. Even they're mostly responsible for Lei Hung's death. Yeah, it really is like that. The hand wants you dead. Why did Thing go evil? Oh, don't worry about it. Pinky probably, yeah, I guess, yeah, Pinky probably wouldn't, but maybe someone for the Pinky might be upset at us rather than the Pinky as a whole. Valencia definitely does have some anger issues. Ooh, yeah, anger issues is certainly a way to describe Valencina. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with Clock. Ha! Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in your final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Just don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it! No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside, no longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Huh. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. Index will probably already involved anyway, given what we know about the prescripts. Yeah, they're pretty much going to be like, get something from the typewriter and be like, jump these guys. Everybody jump these guys. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rhodia. So, let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. Sword it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. It's cut them down, Mal, all over again? Yeah. There's no we never can catch a break, can we? Literally, the masters of jumping just never can catch a break. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it! Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. And this is why he's my baby girl. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out, yeah? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of Maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man? I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. Endless maze, someone called. Yeah, Yoshi's about to cut you down. Any last words, Maze? The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the veil where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Rayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Aw, we were really getting somewhere. The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. Blame everything on boss, go get her? Nope, it's not my fault. I'm not in charge here. Not my rodeo. You blame Maze for this one? I blame Maze for this one too. Maze chose to be the endless maze, so that's why Ryoshi had to cut out the maze. So there was no longer an endless maze. Actually, blame Canis? Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, next time he shows up, and if you're there, just say that to him straight out. Just say that you blame him, or you know what? DM him on your DM him in the Discord. I mean, not DM, but like, you know, send a message in general chat. Just say you blame him. You know, adhering to the spoiler rules and all that. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure the correct channel is like there's a Limbus company one. Don't tell him it's from me though. But it's okay. We'll try again, so... Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. You really do be like this, huh? Rewards earned. The next destination. Oh, wait, we get to see Merceau's Kanto! Ah, welcome back. Question. Sending bullies and then hiding? No, I'm not sending the bully. No, not me. That's crazy. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? We don't want war. Nobody wants that. No, do you see what happened to Otis and I? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha! I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's open a secret at this point. I blame you, Canis, for Yoshi's endless killing maze. Other context. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ever another boss fight? It wasn't a joke. Oh, wait. No, don't say it like this. Don't say there wasn't a note there. There wasn't a note. No, there's no fight. There's no fight. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp? We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. Dots. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. No more Love Town. Because they realized, ooh, Love Town might have impacted our reputation a little bit. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them up, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. Said now I wait. Oh my gosh. How am I doing? Hello. You know what? Hello, Joseph. We are doing great. Thank you very much for saying hello to your fellow employees. We're just kind of experiencing the whole Limbus company. I think this is the last story node, and it's been a great 4-ish hours or so. I hope that your Tuesday, I guess Wednesday, wherever you are in the world, is going great. There was no Love Town, there was no Tomari, there's no second smoke war in the city. Exactly, Yofir. There's none of that. That'd be crazy. And as you can see, I have bunny ears because somebody redeemed the bunny redeem. So they wiggle every time I blink, and I realize I blink a lot, so it's cute. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. They reflected pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer any losses. I realized after the stream, like the first stream, the first part, I should have done this voice, because his voice is muffled with the helmet, right? Man, I failed the joke. And watch, there's Love Town. Oh, don't worry about it. No, there's no Love Town. No, Love Town never exists. Oh. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Lan, we returned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. His bunny ears looks very cute. Yeah, they're adorable. Like, the person who made the asset, like, I saw that and I was like, I need this for the April Fool's joke, and then I decided to keep it for the rest of the month. I have to give my all, you know. Is that part of being a content creator? You gotta give your all and trying your best in everything, and you do, right? Right? Like, what else? Why else would you, do this? So we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oh, Hohenheim, results out yet? You give that guy a Bane voice? Oh, I think I've already done enough voices for tonight. Chat knows. I think my throat can't take it because I do have a meeting tomorrow and I don't want to lose my voice. Maze, you're supposed to be dead right now. How did Ryoshu not take you out? Oh, well, oh boy. Well, I think sailors, you gotta finish the job, right? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. I know what she's talking about, guys. She's just saying stuff. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect the things that take time. Yes, time is indeed relative unless you're in T-Corp, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. Congratulations! Oh, you're gonna be saying a lot of words, good sir. I'm not nuts. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. You will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that I will answer, STFU. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Office didn't have EpiPens that day. Don't worry about it. Like I said, don't worry about it. Show Walter Berry snake that bit him earlier in the dark bathroom was a coral snake? I'm gonna finish reading this. Whoa, done already? Yes. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work though? And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well then. Then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name? Yeah, you know what? Nobody remembers Pilot. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? for the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seemed to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Araya Shiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Ryoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya and Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Ryoshi's memories are to be erased at the cost of using Araya's Shiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Ooh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten, but not lost. Flock, you've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. Oh shoot, let's go! Finally got Ryoshi's approval after like forever and ever, let's go! She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshi's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and piloted recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, leave Hong Yuan. Oh shoot, let's go. Kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Thoughts. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nuts. So what are you two doing on here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploit the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I best include this into the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then.
Hey, Yoshihide?
What?
We're... I wouldn't say we're family, exactly, but... listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay? So...
Miss Hohenheim, Hohenheim is like a... He's a riot when he's not, suffering. Just that comically serious, just deadpan waves is delivering everything. It's just, this guy. Literally iconic. And you know the worst part is I fear for his life because I feel like, KJ's he's like saying, he's like, oh yeah, people actually like Hohenheim. Isn't that great? Kills him off. Because we already got his ID, so they're like, oh, they might find a way. So, did I accidentally chat from the living room? No, I think it's just because it's late and I'm almost done. So, people are just kind of winding down. It's pretty normal here.
S-Y-L. Did I do that right?
Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked on the bus and, he's easily a top 5 character. Yeah, you know what? He's great. That's why I'm worried for him. Because as far as, like, we've seen here, we can see Precious characters and just, KJ's he's just like, that one's gotta go. Dang it, you thought I finally won an Among Us game IRL? Oh, unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sailors. You still gotta get rid of the people in the red office, but the red office are great. Spell you later? Yeah, spell you later, Ash! And Gary runs off and does random things. No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bring us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Good question. Where are we headed? Bet BRB? Uh-oh. You're gonna atomize the red office? Hey, red office, prepare yourself. Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been so bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Finally out of China? Yeah, we finally left Hong Yuan after like 2 years. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we're now en route to... What? We don't need to go back to N Corp. I was like, hey, I hope I didn't misread that. Yep, we're going back to N Corp. Cromer 2.0. We're gonna fight Cromer's dad. Kick his butt. Thoughts. So, we are going there after all. N Corp. Just for Merceau, who seemed to be from N Corp. Plenty of faces there and rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N Corp, Merceau, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Thoughts. As though for him, none of this changed anything.
Now departing. Vroom vroom.
Oh. Oh. No, oh. Sailors became burnt chicken nugget. Uh-oh. Dante, Merceau win this clash for me? Yeah. Dante, we're just gonna be like, hey, Merceau, get this golden bow. Don't distort. It's like, yes, executive manager. Wali Janim. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Sailors got burnt and nails red. Uh-oh. Guys, time to panic. Genshin always puts you to eep. That is the Genshin special. Alright. That's Intervallo. That's the Intervallo right there. Holy crap. I'm not gonna do this, by the way, but here we are. Wait, do I actually have enough? Do I have enough Merceau? I don't have enough for Merceau. Oh, I need 1,000. Well, I can just farm that. That's easy. So, well, first thing what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just say thank you very much for everybody who decided to stick with me for the past 4 and almost a half hour. Because holy crap, we made it. That's actually, you know, surprising. And I can just, you know, squish the VODs together. And it'll be just one single playthrough. So whether you poked your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you subscribe, which by the way, thank you very much. And of course, you know, donating bits to the office, supporting the office endeavors, thank you so much. And of course, people in the red office and people in the purple office, thank you for hanging out while, you know, shenanigans happened. I appreciate you. And on Friday, we will finish Code Vein 2. I do not care how long it takes. We will beat the crap out of it because the game needs to be done. And then we will enjoy Code Vein 1 co-op with that other turtle. And Sunday will be Enfield because, you know, we gotta check on the factory once in a while. We gotta make the factory grow. So I hope to see you guys then. And now that I ended the VOD, we can check the clip. Yeah, don't worry. I just wanted to, you know, do my outro first. Craig is waiting. Yeah, Craig is waiting for us. All right, let me get the clip up. Let me just pull this one out here. Pause this one right here. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to, do I have browser? Oh wait, no, that's probably scuffed. You know what? Let me mute the game real quick. Let me mute the game. Sorry, Roger, not right now. And then I can pull up the clip right here. All right, not browser, window capture. There we go. We do this. Select the specific window. Clips manager. You guys get to see it right here. And then capture the audio. You don't need my cursor here. And then we're gonna just, you know, fit to screen, and then, you know, make it a little bit smaller right here, just to really emphasize it. Do what we can. Thank you very much for, you know, sticking around. Like, honestly, I appreciate it because, man, I'm not, like, zero funny. What clip? Oh, you'll fear. Oh, you know, this one. This clip. The 10 seconds right here. You're gonna hate this. We're gonna love you. Do you hate it? Oh, no. All right, let's see. I think audio should be captured, right? Let's see. Yeah, audio should be captured. Let me see. Window capture. We're gonna try it with another clip real quick, just to make sure. Anyway, yep, okay, you can hear it. You can hear it. Sorry, I'm just checking the sources right now. You like being here? I should be asleep, but oh, you know what? I appreciate it. I love that I'm able to, you know, create, you know, a welcome or silly environment. Oh, peanut voice. Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid of pressing this, I'll be honest. I'm actually kind of afraid. Oh, I shouldn't, but I need to know. Oh no! No, I can't! Oh no, that's how it sounds like! Okay, no, I take it back. Oh my god. No! I didn't think it was gonna sound like that! Alright, you know what? Here you go. You know, just for you, we do need to, there is one thing I need to do. So one thing I like to do with the clips is that I at least like to focus on, you know, my face. By the way, we're not hearing that again. So we're gonna edit the layout and then do a stacked one right here. Just so people, you know, really perceive what's going on. So I do a little bit of this kind of editing. But oh my gosh, this is peak. You know, maybe this is reverse peak. I didn't want to hear that, but here we are. I heard that, and I think I want to take it back. I wish I unheard. I wish I, you know, just deleted the memory from like 30 seconds ago. This swapped as my voice got streamed. It was the ditch for a while. Okay, rocking guys. This is the most ASMR we'll be getting. Oh my gosh. Oh. Anyways, yeah. If I edit this, I will credit you, Fac. Because that was, yeah, I'm sure we can call that cinema of a sort. Here, I'll even feature it right there, and we can add it to the stories once it's finished rendering. Oh my gosh, I don't, you know what? Sure, people can hear it. I don't want to hear it anymore. Consequences of our actions. You guys are, you guys don't feel anything about consequences. None of you do. I get clipped again, nerd. Oh no. You know what? We're going back here. So, man, guys, please come back for the next stream. Please, I'm begging you. Don't make this the one where you guys all leave. I'm begging you. Please, please. We gotta have that, the growth mindset. Gotta grow and everything. Please. Nerd, you back for next stream? Oh, thank you. Me just begging you. I'm like, please, the office can't make it. We're running out of budget. Such thing as the consequences. Yeah, consider it. Oh my gosh, my employees. I'm gonna have to file things. They're bringing this up next stream. Don't. Oh no, people are gonna find out. No. Oh no. All right, you know what? We're gonna check who is online right now. You guys got friends who are online? Because if not, I'm going to just raid somebody. I should be the one short that goes viral. Oh, we'll see. We will see. Oh, depending on how I edit it. Because usually when I edit, I don't take from the clip. Like, I take the moment in the general area, and then I edit around it because there might be some clip, like some snippets I want to grab. But unless it is, brought to my attention beforehand, like now, I usually try to credit. But in the case with Maze, I didn't know that he clipped that one until afterwards. And it's like, well, I already published it. Shoot. Your friend Kai is on right now. We can rate her again. Yeah, sure. We could say hello. Maddie is playing Love Think I rated her last time we played Limbus though. All right, you two are gonna have to fight real quick. Josephine, Sailors. All right, fight. I thought we can never leave. Wasn't that in the contract? Yeah, Faust, you guys can never leave, but you guys still gotta show up for work. That's the important part. Either that or we can flip a coin. You have an ice pack, I'll never lose. Just in case. So those are the two options. Just flip a coin? Alright, we're gonna bring the window capture back. Right, let me flip a coin. Alright, let me just add existing window capture. There we go. See? You guys are, see right now. Alright, one of you calls heads, one of you calls tails. I'm just gonna, quickly do this. Tails? Alright. Just do this right here. Cool, get rid of all of the... There we go. You like heads? Alright. Flip coin. That is indeed a heads. So... oh no, you like head? Oh, sailors? Oh! But okay, we're going to visit Kai then. That's just how the cookie crumbles. All right, so for people who are subscribed, feel free to use the wave the signs around, and people who aren't subscribed, please throw the briefcase. So let us say hello to Kai no Michi, and I hope to see you guys next time here in the office. Bye bye.